Good evening and welcome. It's Sunday and we're back. It is a familiar sound, but it's not the familiar sound of Shapes 2 in the background. It is the familiar sounds of trucks moving about their business and trains slowly rolling into a station full of mainly rock. So we're back to Captain of Industry for a bit, and next week we'll be diving into something else. Cheers. Ah. 2-bit Sprite, thank you for the 4 months. Been a long time since I caught a stream. Hope you're doing well. I hope so too. Hope the factory is running smooth. It is not. Well, it is. Shagun, thank you for the 11 months.
Welcome home.
So, I'm just going to jump into sort of talking a little bit about... well, we're going to be talking about Captain Industry. We're going to talk about upcoming games. We're going to talk a little bit about Shapes 2, and then we'll probably get distracted along the way and forget 2 of those items, but talk about something else instead. So that's the plan for warming up. And then I have a little cat in the background who is quietly sitting right behind me and goes, "Meow, meow." Oh, he knows the deal. He knows the deal that stream time is cuddle time. So he's look at him. He's always just, he knows it. He knows it. Chat, cat cam 404. Cat not found. So, yeah, let's round off Shapes 2 a little bit. It has been a yeah, okay, attention, yes. It has been a really difficult, not difficult, weird experience, because the new mode is pretty awesome, but the game didn't really add much. So, as we had already not pretty well solved the game, but absolutely solved the game, then it kind of wasn't really that new, and there weren't really any sort of new designs or challenges that came up, which was a little bit of a shame, but I also understand that that's kind of, well, we have completely and utterly optimized the fun out of that game as I enjoy doing, and once that game is solved, then well, there just wasn't anything more. And you could also say that if they sort of added for Shapes 2 added some new shape, then it'd be like, okay, then I design 2 new operations, and then it's just the same old, right? Then it's just like, oh, now we also have a, I don't know, heart shape or whatever. Then, but there would have to be something fundamentally different in the gameplay. I think that some of its, let's say, I don't know, asceticism. I don't know, like the cleanly, like the cleanness of the gameplay, right? Stripping away so many things to focus on belts and operations and these things. It was super amazing when we saw the game first, because it was just it was such a clean gameplay, and it was such a great experience getting into. But what was missing in the beginning turned out to sort of also be missing depth, because, well, there's either too many blueprint points or not enough blueprint points. There will never be something that's a factor. The same with the platform points. You'll either have enough or you won't have enough. It won't really be something that's like an interesting thing to balance around. Resources are infinite, they are abundant, and space is infinite and therefore also abundant. And resources or factories don't cost anything. So there's never a trade-off between saying, oh, I can do it simple, but expensive, or I can do some new cool design that is more compact, that does 2 different or 3 different operations at the same time, and then I will save on points, and therefore it'll be faster to build, because you can build anything anywhere all the time. So from that perspective, it was great to get into, and it was really good experience to design for, and it was really good experience to apply all these designs and just feel like, this is just smooth sailing. And then a new shape comes up and we design an operation for it, and then after that, I can also see it when... Oh, you can't even see the cat because of the stupid microphone. There you go. Oh, he's all curled up. I can't even sort of raise him up. He's just so croissant shaped. What was I getting at? Yes. So it also meant that it really didn't matter for us whether a design could be fit in a 2x1 or a 2x2. It just didn't matter because it didn't save us anything. It saved us 2 platform points, but they were never really an issue. So again, even sort of efficient design wasn't really an issue, and I ended up sort of preferring the 2x1 color mixer rather than the 1x1 color mixer. And oh no, we don't do that here. So I think that it's yeah, I think that it's a good game for 100 hours. I spent 250 hours, and that's why I've sort of been overexposed to Shapes 2, I think. But it's a great 100-hour game. Yeah, but I don't think that I don't know what could be added to the game to make me warrant another playthrough, because it would just kind of just be the same. And then I'd have to sort of force it to be to be some kind of gimmick challenge, and I don't really generally do that. He's so curled up. Look at him. He's all squished up. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. So I can see you a bit. And look at these little beads. Kind of a topic. Will we get the missing episode? No, it's too late. It was a 24-minute episode on how to use crystallizers. I think it's kind of a moot point now that I have sort of done the crystallizer, used it. He's pretty sleepy today. Yeah, he's pretty sleepy also today, yes. So, but we'll put him down in a little bit. Yeah, he's just very cuddly. And also, there's pretty bright light, so maybe he doesn't like that so much. Yeah, he also got a vaccine on Thursday. Poor little thing. He does not like... As soon as I put him in the cage in the car, then I take him for a drive, and it's like 40 minutes of the 5 stages of grief. Basically, first he's really angry. He's complaining. He's like, wow, wow. And then after a little bit, he's sort of, okay, negotiating. Like, wow, wow, bargaining about, like, oh, can we, if I'm being nice, will you let me out? And then after a while, he'll be sort of accepting his fate and just quieting down the cage. And then we get into the vet, and then his... He immediately knows that something is not right, so he gets super uncomfortable. Also because it probably smells like a lot of other cats been there. So, oh, and by the way, he's overweight. He's over 6 kilos now. Chunky. We shouldn't call him Speedy. We should call him Chunky. There you go, Chunky. Ugh. So, and there's cat ears everywhere. So anyway, I think that's just rounding off Shapes 2. I've had such a good fun with it. I have really enjoyed it, but I think I'm also just done with it. I don't think we can eke more out of it. So if there's a DLC or something, we'll do a showcase of it, but that's it. Help just having the transport boxes standing in the apartment and putting a bit in there. They accepted as kind of a safe space. Yeah, I did that as well. Like, I didn't do it like several days before, but I put the transport box out and then let him sort of play with it and go in there and out. So, yeah. Yeah, more weightlifting done. Oh, we have it all the time. Okay, I don't really have a space or inclination to have it around all the time. Like, I was 9 kilos. Whew. Wow. Yeah, when you hear me go like... Then either it's me and my spaghetti arms, or it's Kitty that's more chunky than Speedy. So, does that mean new update Foundry run? Why? No, it does not. You hear the background music. It's Captain of Industry today. We don't know, or I don't know. So this is also like the next thing is like, what are we gonna play from here? Well, I decided that it's Sunday evening, and we'll try some Captain of Industry. It'll probably fail, and we'll get into why it'll fail a little bit later. But that means also next week I have a couple of options available. There's one of them is more Captain of Industry. I still think there are things to be done, and the other thing is Foundry Update 4. We could do a new playthrough of that. Next one is Modulus. We could do a let's try of that and see how that goes. Or there's Star Rupture Update 1, because that Star Rupture Update 1 added a lot of stuff. I don't think Star Rupture Update 1 is the thing we're going to do. I think there's a lot of interesting things, but I think I want to wait like one update more and then come back to it, because the last update was in January and it's just still too close. So when update 2 comes out, let's just imagine something like August or something, then I think that's a good time to jump into Star Rupture, because then it will both have the new features they added, plus hopefully they've fixed some of the things that were a little bit too annoying. But they already started fixing some of the, like the transport, the travel time was really ridiculous, and that's already getting better with zip lines and stuff. So we're gonna let them sort of polish it a little bit more, and then we can jump back and do another playthrough of Star Rupture. So that's that one's out. So it's either Foundry or it's Captain Industry or it's Modulus. So I decided that tomorrow we're gonna be trying Modulus. And then if we like it, that's going to be on the menu. If we don't like it, then it's either Foundry or Captain Industry. The thing with Captain Industry is that, and now we go into the third topic. I don't like Foundry. Somehow it's not as engaging as the other games. Yeah, I understand that. And I think the problem, and I really fucking wish they would fix it, is how absolutely atrocious the inserters are. Like, they are so ridiculously bad. I can't believe that they haven't fixed it. Like, it's so ridiculous how bad it is. Like, they should just do like Dyson Shift Program did, like where they realized like, oh shit, we just made inserters, but it's awful. Then they did like, okay, now you can copy with inserters or something like that. Like, if you can copy with inserters, it gets a lot better, because it's so clunky to place inserters in Foundry, and you have to place so many of them. And it's even more finicky to change whether it's an inserter or an ouserter. So it's just really annoying. So I think that's the worst part. And that means that once you get around, and some of the things are also like placing pipes is also really frustrating. I think that the UX is just finicky. I think that's the essence of it. Like, everything is just really finicky to sort of get things done. Yeah, so there's no slooping or anything like that. Sim, you've seen use the duplication mod. No, I have not. I don't do that for games in early access, generally. I want to play the game that they are intending it to play, and then only very rarely will I sort of do that. Because I want to experience the game that they want us to experience it in the way that they want it, so that we can give proper feedback. And there will be an exception, and maybe that will be an exception. But I've also seen it with other things, that suddenly every single question becomes, is that a mod? Is that a mod? And I have to explain the mod all the time, and it's just not really fun. And then I also start sort of evaluating it based on the mod as well, rather than the game itself. It's by the dev, so I assume it's planned. It comes up. I mean, if it's made by the dev, then it should just include it as part of the game, right? It's like, I don't want to be, the thing is, I don't want to be using mods. Like, it's that simple. I really want to play games the way they're intended to be played, and not sort of have to mod it to make it playable. And I feel that mods should be there to enrich the gameplay, to add longevity to a game. To sort of like, oh, I have completed Factorio, what should I do now? Let's add this mod to make it different. Like, ooh, that's cool. Now it's a new experience. I don't think it should be patching holes that the developers haven't done. Like, I just don't think so. I think that's therefore I'm very hesitant to do that. It has to be a game that I really, really love, like Dyson Sphere, and a feature that I really, really hate, the inserters, to sort of warrant actually doing something about it. Works in an ideal world, how our real world is imperfect, and we have to live with what we got at some point. Oh, absolutely. And my way of living with it is just not playing it. Like, I either play it on the terms that are given, or I just don't play it. And that's also how I deal with it in perfect world. But just just sort of like, oh, they haven't fixed this, so here's a mod for that. Oh, there's a glitch here, there's a mod for that. Like, yeah, seriously. And though, of course, I'll make exceptions once in a while for specific games or specific cases. But generally, my position is that I'll play the game as it is. Yeah. Hatching holes for their very bad game. Yeah, maybe so. But anyway, I'll play it the way it is with the way that it works, and then I'll be cursing at it, and maybe the developers will actually watch some of my content and go like, okay, this guy's been cursing about the stupid inserters. He kind of has a point. Let's actually fix it. It's been our roadmap, and we actually have a mod that does what we want. Like that could realistically be the case. So it's not the first time that developers have actually listened to my complaining. So it's also not. I mean, they shouldn't definitely listen to all of it. Be a difference between offline and streaming play, especially regarding the every 5 minutes someone asks. Sure. That's the part. There's also that part, right? For normal playthrough, you can do whatever you want because you don't have to explain why you're doing it or what it does or how to get it or how to install mods, all that stuff, and therefore you can just, once you figure it out, play it. But that's another part. So yeah, that is also a good point. And maybe I would have a different perspective when I was, if I was playing offline. So, anyway, but yeah, so Foundry is definitely an option, and I think there are some, or I think Foundry is a really good game when you zoom out. When you actually are in the nitty-gritty detail, there are a lot of things that are just like when you think about it, like, oh, the building production lines to make robots and selling them and seeing the map of how you're gaining market dominance and building a space station and now trains and these giant buildings, like all those things are super cool and I love them. But when you play the game, it's like, okay, so what I've been 4 hours, what have I done? Oh, I've been using the space laser to clear terrain. I'm putting down blue blocks everywhere. I have been making inserters in and out, and I've been carefully drawing pipelines. Okay, that's the nitty gritty of it. It's and then sort of you go, haha! Now after 2.5 hours of hacking away, I have a new building, and like a big building, yeah, but still, so. Got introduced in games because game developers wanted to acknowledge that they couldn't spend enough time or post-game, and the internal priority may not be the same. Also in development, in a democratic way, it's kind of neat in a way. I don't know. I don't think it's that. I think that's a rose-colored way of looking at it. I think... yeah, some part of it also depends. Like for some people, some games are just made for modding and they really support it. Other games, the modding is sort of hacked in. Like any FromSoft game, it's like you first have to install the cheat engine to even be able to mod it. So it's literally like they don't want modded support, but there is modded. While other games like Factorio is just like, here's our whole scripting language, go crazy. So I think that it's very different from developer to developer, or even Nintendo, who actively sues people who do mods to their game. Like there's a very different perspective. But I guess from an indie game developer's perspective, I think that the value is that you can do it both as a sort of let people do mods, and then the good mods that turn out to be like something they never thought about, they could be like, that's really awesome, let's include that, or allow people to sort of come up with new ideas and use it in a new way, and add, like, either as inspiration for core features to be added in terms of sort of UI and UX, or in terms of sort of enriching the game beyond the scope of development. So I think that's the value for space age to space exploration to space age. Yes. Yes, I don't like it. I'm not really sure. I don't know about, like, I don't know about Factorio. I think that it's, as now Space Age is 1.5 years old, it has added a tremendous amount of content, but it's also like completely dead end. Like it's been fun, but they have also they've kind of broken it in ways that are unfixable. And sort of a new, replay value of space is pretty low. Exactly, that's the essence of it. While replay value of the base game is incredibly high, and sort of adding this on top is like, you can play that once, twice maybe, but that's it. What the best example of what mods can do for a community? I don't know. I played World of Warcraft during the decursive age, where you just had to spam one button and it would just automatically decurse anything in the raid. That was not good gameplay. Or it was actually on a scroll wheel. I like, oh man. And I also played a raid healer. That's not fun. Like, oh, amazing game. Except all I see is like a matrix of green bars, and then I have to click on the ones that are not green. Like, ooh, exciting gameplay. It's like, oh, we killed the boss. I don't know. I just see 40 green bars, and I did good. So yeah, that was 20 years ago. And I played World of Warcraft before any of you did. I guarantee it. I cannot imagine that anyone has played World of Warcraft before I did. Okay, boomer. Exactly. Okay. I played in the Friends and Family Alpha. So where there was only the development team and they got to invite a couple of friends, and I was one of these because I was friends with the head of Game Masters for Europe. So he invited me, so I got to play, and it was like there was one server and that was it. And it was pretty damn empty. I don't know if there have been like 100 people online at any given time. I don't think so. It was the early days. And man, I still have really fun memories of just roaming around. So that was way earlier than it released. So that was back in the days. Anyway, the last thing we are going to be talking about, those were the times. It absolutely was. It is a miracle that I passed my, it was, I was still a student back then, and I was writing my master's, or not my master's thesis, but I was during my master's program, and it was a little bit hazardous, let's say the least. A little bit hazardous to do that. So. Anyway, before we dive into Captain Industry, or let's dive into Captain Industry, then we're going to talk about the issues we have there. Cool. All right. Thank you all for joining. We're going to dive in, and we might as well just get this a bit detrimental to attention to lectures. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So, yeah. So, Captain Industry. Is that people dropped out because of Halo 3 coming out. They're still waiting. Okay, so of course we can't remember anything about the game. We're just going to slow it down a little bit. So we'll just start by walking through and figuring out. So the first thing that we notice is that we are starting in an extremely stable situation. That's just the usual contract, right? Right? Yes, it's positive. Okay, so I have been spending quite a lot of time off camera stabilizing, and this is actually a state right before I start recording the next episode. So I want to make sure that I had no active alerts and that everything was stable. The issue that I have encountered, the reason why almost all of my later streams have failed, have ended up in death spiral, and this one will as well, is because of impatience. How do you? What a surprise! Yes, so impatience is really my nemesis here, and it comes from the fact that when I'm streaming, I want to do stuff. Obviously, and when you do stuff in this game, build stuff, such as the build we have prepared. Tree planters. This is an annoying one because you can never get rid of it. This just means that you have more tree planters than you have places to plant, and there's nothing we can really do about it. They're bringing rock in here. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah. So as we build stuff like this, let's have a look at this one, for example. This is 1.5 or 1,500 of the purple. Oh, and how much of the other ones actually? Okay, only 60, but that's 1,500 of the purple ones. So that takes a good chunk of this, but 1,500 of this is 3,000, and it's 6,000, and it's 12,000 of those. So as soon as I click that, there I already have to produce 12,000 of these, 6,000 of these, 3,000 of these, and 1,500 of these before the base is stable again. And in the meantime, I have to deactivate this because it just overconsumes a completely ridiculous amount, which will then, because they are all going in here, or at least half of it going in here, means that we all the other stuff like science, more importantly like maintenance, is lacking and struggling, and that's the core part here, is that because if this one activates, and if all of it is activated, like you see I've disabled 2 of them for each. If all of it is activated, then we just don't have anything. Then we will gradually run out of everything else, which is something I really can't avoid. There was a comment earlier in our moderator chat, like the value of overbuilding construction parts, and I would say, like, no, quite the contrary. You don't want to overbuild, you want to underbuild, because if you overbuild, let's say if I want to overbuild, and then I could just undo these, but this is 12 for each, so this is 24, which is manageable, but 48, not really manageable. Plus another 96 steel, plus another 200 electronics, plus whatever the fuck this is, another 200 steel, another 200 wood, that we then have to sort of go in here. So it's quite ridiculous amounts that we will then consume, which will come out of the same production as everything else. Which means like stuff like our copper will not be able to keep up, despite the fact that it has 2 rows now, or this build won't be able to keep up. So this is going to be my nemesis. So let's start the nemesis. This build, we'll explain it as it goes along. We've been sort of sitting here idling for a long time. This is the build that we want to do for our space electronics. Electronics 4 is the stuff that we need for space, and you will not get that one. And so now the way that it works is that we have these 4, which is also probably too much. No, we'll try to do this. So if we look at this, this is now using 24 electronics 3. Let's go over here and see how much electronics 3 we're actually producing, if we even can. There's 6 in each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So half of all of our production here, if it even works, will then be allocated to go over here. Plus additionally some lenses and some diamonds, which is stuff that we make on site. So lenses are made from sapphire wafers, diamond paste, and ethanol. So ethanol is something that comes in externally, but the other ones are here. This is the sapphire wafer. Sapphire wafer is from alumina. Alumina is then just produced in... There, we have a box of alumina here, which apparently is not really working. Oh, it's just using the overflow from this, and I guess that's because it's just brought over here. Yeah, alumina is coming in. Okay, so it's coming in, and I don't know how much it's going to consume. 16? I don't think we can support 16. Not enough workers. Oops. Which is, again, more build. Alright, let's start by rushing this one. And going out on the map and buying some workers here. Can we do that? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's get that one in. So now there's fuel warnings. Okay, and so the wafers are easy to make, and I need 16 wafers to fill up all of these 8 builds. Then I need diamond paste. Diamond paste is diamonds and cooking oil, not a problem. Diamonds we don't know, but diamonds need now 4 diamonds plus each of these need 2 diamonds. So it's 8 plus 4, that's 12 diamonds. Diamonds are cheap.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Salt.
Salt and graphite, pretty, 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 pretty easy actually, and pretty cheap. That's the main part. Like this might be like a complicated and more likely like very expensive in terms of power. But the good news about it is that it's actually not not expensive in stuff like it doesn't take steel or electronics. It does take electronics for this one. So now our objective is, can we make it? And why are we not making it yet? Why is this one not coming in? That seems weird. Is it unable to get in here? Yeah, I think it is unable to get in here. Let's have a look. Yeah, they cannot go in here. So that's kind of, or they can go in from the backside, but it kind of sucks. So I think I need to move this. There. Now this one should be accessible, and it is not. Yeah, this one says no export, and this one says no import, so that's good. And I really should see some line here. Okay, we got a little bit inbound. I don't know where that come from. What about the map? Is the map is exhausted, completely exhausted, so there's nothing to get there. Good. All right. So this one will trickle along. We'll also set up a warning when it's empty. You should be working on something. Why are we not getting any diamonds in? Here we are. Oh, we are getting diamonds in because the diamonds come from the north, and the wafers are sort of manifolding up here. That means this is most likely to build, but it's waiting for the paste to sort of manifold down there. So eventually, sort of in the middle, we'll get a little bit of each. It'll go here, it'll manifold from the bottom, and this one will manifold from the top. So again, like at some point, these will get something. And we do have the first little bit of electronics. So let's talk about what we want to do with the electronics. Here we have our space program. And it has some problems. This little thing here is just making sure that we have these station parts basic. We'll go to our space station. Station part basic is no longer used, so it's just like a dead end. But when we lose our platform and have to start over, then we'll do that. Next crew rotation in 19 months. Okay. So what we need to do is we kind of discovered a problem with having both the crew supplies and the crew on the same platform, because they were not really able to get there fast enough. So I think that I'd like to have them on a different platform. Why? Why are you out of fuel? Have I killed all the fuel stations? No? I mean, I have a fuel station right here, and I don't have anyone going out to you. Why? Because it's hydrogen. Was fuelish. Okay, so we do need a hydrogen station out here as well. Do we not have any hydrogen out here? No. Okay, well, let's make a hydrogen station. That's a lot of activity here, so let's try to make it here maybe. Whoops, we're not in the build mode, so let's yeah, hydrogen fuel station. Where particularly do we want it? Like, I really want it over here, but doesn't that seem incorrect? There. And we'll do one truck. 77, 0. Okay. And build. Household goods. Like, why is the household goods not coming in? I guess that's just a travel thing because we are now stuck on this here. Oh, I think we need to activate the population growth a little bit, but not like crazy. So please remind me a little bit. This is so problematic. Like, wish there was a way we could do this, but it's just really not any way to do this. Like, the amount that they're consuming is 90 per minute, which is crazy. Of course, that's like the obvious thing to build it on a belt, but I don't know how to get belts in here. It might be something we should work on, like moving them over here and then try to find a way to get belts in to the side, because it is the where is it? There's household goods. Oh, that's solar sales is solar sales. This one as well is also something that's kind of high quantity. So hydrogen steel ran out of fuel. Yeah, of course it ran out of fuel because it's not coming in yet. So yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll get there. See, we're seeing the warnings already come up. Yeah, the household goods, we just cannot keep up with it. Also, this one just goes incredibly quick. Look at that, how quickly it races. Like, it's 17 per... Yeah. And we have to build, like, 2 of these. So what do we need? We have consumers, we have household goods, and we have... Yeah, household goods, and what is it? Consumer electronics and household appliances. Yes, those are the 3 things that need to come in here from... Oh, and also maybe medical. What is the medical? How much does that use? 41. That's also a lot. Yeah, that would definitely be a thing. But then I'd have to think about, like, how do I get 3 things from, like, I don't know, here, here, and here, back in there. So here for household goods being delivered by conveyor belt to those cities of tomorrow. I don't know what that is. That's interesting. Right, so our space program. I feel that we need 1 more of these. We have 4 things that need to be transported. There's the station parts, there's the crew supplies, there's the space crew, and then there's the what was the last thing? The last thing was, oh yeah, the electronics. Why are we running out of hydrogen? Okay, yeah, this one is always running out of hydrogen because it's both running a supply station and it is running or 1 at least. This one's still a diesel train. So just gradually filling up, but it's so difficult to keep it filled here. Hydrogen is also something that really shouldn't be transported by truck. We probably majority of our transport is probably truck hydrogen now. Oh, still it's slag. Yeah, slag. Hydrogen would also be expected to be big one. Slag is like the biggest one we can't really get rid of. Odd that this one is still out because we only built this many. How? Because this is it's not coming in because it's not like selected for. What if I make this into priority 9? Hold on. It's right here. I don't need this to be like that. I need it to go... Oh, okay. How do we do that? I think it's taking this one. There. Flat lift. Nope. Okay. And then this one. Why does it go above? Sometimes I feel like it wants to go below, and sometimes I want to go above. Well, whatever. If this is what you want, then that's what you're gonna get. And that will consume a silly amount. What happened to our computing? Computing is good. Woo! Dagger Tower's blocked. That's just a fake warning. They should get rid of those warnings. Oh dear. See, now we have the issue. Like, we can't keep up with the electronics for some reason. Yeah. It's coming in here. And it's coming out here. And it's just not enough. Okay, how much are you producing? 96. But no matter what, like, this is 96. That's fine, but I can only support 4.5 of these because I don't have any more. But it also kind of feels a little weird that this would probably be making it a little bit better, I guess. It's just weird that it stutters on the way in. It really shouldn't be. How did this one... What? Why are you not going in? Oh, what? See, this is exactly the issue that now we are having a large part of our electronics are moving this direction. And that will now exhaust our electronics. Yeah. So this should be stacked and go in, and then it should be able to saturate down the line here for this one. Unless, of course, there's something here that... No, everything is conveyor 3s. It just kind of... Oh, this one is... It's the problem that the inputs outputs is only 400. That's so silly. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to do this. There you go. So now it can actually come in at 900, which is good. And then at least the belt will be coming out here as fast as it can, right? It'll not be... As much as we can push in here, can go through here, and then it can fill up the belt, and then it'll make a little bit more, and then hopefully these can keep up. Hopefully. Yeah, one belt of copper is problem as well, because I do have the copper here, and then I would have to sort of... I could take more in. Just like having it like this. Huh? Why can I not place it here? Odd. Wouldn't this look better? Curious if the spiral will be as created if you didn't Unity build the entire thing at once but allowed it to be grilled gradually at a time. Oh, absolutely. It would absolutely be, I mean, yes. You're true. That's absolutely true, because then, but that's ultimately, it's kind of the same thing, right? If I use 1500, I have to replace 1500. If I use 1500 over half an hour, then I gradually consume and I gradually produce. But if I take them all out, it's still also going to gradually produce. So whether it dips by 1500 and then I have to build up the reserve again, or it dips by a little bit and then it starts building and dips a little bit more and it dips more, it'll still mean like for the next half hour or however long it is, I'll have a constant consumption. So I don't actually think it makes, I mean, it'll make the difference in the sense that, yeah, I don't know. I still think they'll bring it in here faster to construction faster than they will produce it. So no available place to dump products is a weird thing. Is it though? Yeah, this one. Yeah. Oh, that's because we have no place to dump crap here. Oh, we do have it. Like over there. Why not? I was kind of considering sort of building a road over here. It's a little bit silly, but I mean, I got nothing else to do. So with the... So at least build that. And then if I look at this here, there are too many, 7 assigned. What if I unassign one? Shouldn't that be... This one's now unassigned. And I'll just ditch that. And then you can start actually emptying this so that we can unload again. That's one tuning. And it's okay if it's stuck on coal. I just don't want it to be stuck on this one. Does this have an export outbound? No. Does this have? No, this doesn't have. What? Oh, this has only an inbound from there. Oh, oh not an only, but it's because they're actually mining that one out. Okay, let me see the. It's crazy. Good. So now they start working more, and now it's running low on everything, right? This is exactly what I thought would happen or knew would happen. Like as this one starts building up, and over here it is frantically consuming everything. The problem now is that it's consuming. It's here, right? Yeah, it's only 24 of these, which isn't really that much, but plastic just can't. Oh, now what? What are you complaining about? Can't get in there. Of course you can't, because it's not really designed for you. Shouldn't that fix it? Yes. No, it doesn't. They still want to go here. No? Okay, I guess they just need to get like random new assignments and then they'll be better, right? If I... Oh, you can't go there anyway. Low supply of hydrogen, low supply of hydrogen. Fuck. Low supply of electronics 3. Of course, because this is just gone immediately. It's crazy. I don't know how to... Like, I can keep the base... If the base is not doing anything, we can keep it alive. But as soon as it starts doing anything, everything fails. Man. I don't know if I like the fact that this one is a box full here, because this is not important. This is science. So I'm gonna just do this. We're just not gonna receive from belts anymore. So we want to just empty this. And then we'll get a warning when it's empty. And then I'll remove it, and then it'll just come in on the belt. So this will sort of be consuming the excess. And it'll be a one-to-one between this and this, at least. Mining tower designation. That's something we can fix, right? Which one are you? You are Oh, this is the coal deposit, which is just like basically a stone deposit. Now it's just become a little bit of a challenge to just remove the mountain more than anything else. So we're sort of eating this mountain from 3 different sides. 4 different sides. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And it's just kind of a thing that I now want to just eat the mountain. Also, this is technically a bad idea, but I'll do it. It also wastes a lot of truck use. Oh yeah. The Unity build is also very much about minimizing truck usage. So now our intention is that hands off, just kind of see if we can get it to stabilize again, because that's like usually the hardest part about this late game here. Oh, there's an extra point here. Is anything outside this area? No? Good. So now there's nothing. Haul truck, what are you up to? Nothing. So the supply of household goods. Let's see if we can find a way to solve this household goods and these things. So the obvious answer would be like, I want to build them like maybe here. This one, and household goods and consumer electronics. If I could get these 3 in, that would mean like I'd have to use these 3 tiles here. There's these 2 tiles here, damn it. Or I kill one of these and just say that you can't be this big because someone else needs the space. I don't think I can. I can't build flat lifts on these, right? Well, actually, there is just enough room to build lifts. Oof. But I don't think I can build them at ground level. I think I have to build them like at 1 up and then build them 1 up like this. It would be something like this, right? I could see that working. Then I would have to have a vehicle ramp that would coincide with these. This one could actually be further down. Why is this one complaining? No, okay. We think these are the right height now. Okay, so let's see. That's 1. Yeah, they're definitely not going to be this fast. Oh, upgrade this one because now they couldn't get around. Oops. I think this is a good idea. I think. Now I don't have a storage though. I'll kind of say that the storage is the path here, right? What about this one? This could also be a little bit higher, couldn't it? That's not okay. Oh shit, that doesn't work. Oh, the horror. I guess that one is not necessary. We'll just delete those, because they'll be fine. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How is that not a thing? I was so happy. Fuck. So is that because plastic is dead, or is it just lazy? No, it's just lazy mainly. There's something being picked up, so it's now it's a trucking issue. Yeah, and hydrogen is also a trucking issue. Now we have... That one is out. Okay, good. So we can kill this. And then again, always Unity build it. Then it just gets back to where it should be. This is conveyor 1. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's not going to be very fast. And this one... At least this is not really consuming any materials of note. It's only the electronics here that's concerning. Try also the higher? I don't think that works, but I think they'll still want to have a power. They want a pole in between, and I think that's the issue. One up. This is where I did before. This is now one up as well. Okay, so. F. One up. Two up. Yeah, they don't. Doesn't work. It's because it needs to have a pole here, and it can't insert on these two, so that's just a no. That means this is not gonna work. This sucks because that's like the most logical thing. Like, how would you not be able to do that? Like, seriously, fuck. It was so brilliant. Like, this looks so good. And this looks so good, like going up here and going here. It's like, and I can't redo this because it's like you have to build it in. I'd have to tear the whole thing down and rebuild it from scratch with like cutting and whatever. This is like you build it once and that's it. I can't go further up than this. Funny how I can't. So you can't get up here. No way to get a valid placement up here. That's it, like this. Can? Yeah, we got it. Oh no. If we're not leaving 3 spaces, I would never leave 3 spaces. That would be awful. Because then you can't dig close to the edge here if you leave 3 spaces. So. Then we have to use the ramp, I guess. There's no other way than using the ramp for this. Oh, how I hate this. Oh, we're on pause. Gotta be kidding me. What the fuck is the problem with this? How is this not a thing? Know how to set up Cauldron in Captain Industries so its recipes do not change. For example, no, I don't. Nope. I don't think there is a way. It'd be nice if there was, but how is this not possible? How is this? You've got to be kidding me. How is this not possible? Oh, this is so frustrating. Like, it's just not want to play games with me. I'm so screwed. Yeah. They should make belts and pipes actually not do this, but just like have a sloped belt and sloped. That would make sense. Now I have to. Problem is this doesn't fit. That's awful. And now it's pretty important that I don't cut off these. So this one only has 3 to go underground, which means it's not going to be big enough. I need to make it bigger, because where do I need to get it in? I need to get this one. And then to turn around and then get it to level 3 and then go out here. So I think this will actually be where... Holy shit, everything is awful. Oh, low supply microchips. This game, man. This game. Like, did you notice that everything was perfect when we started? And then... this one's just dead, right? Yeah, just go out. Everything was perfect. And then we started playing the game and then it fucked up. And I just can't stabilize it. It's just so crazy how fragile this game is in late game. And I know that you can just, if everything is like a million times overproducing, then sure, but it's just impossible to get there. For me it is. Like, the quantities needed are so massive. And my idea here is that I want to build up a supply of electronics, because as soon as I start activating the space science, what's going to happen? I have to activate these two. That means the science is going to work, and you know, it's pretty hungry. It is pretty damn hungry here. So that will in itself get us into trouble. So by then I have to make sure that all the construction parts are done, so that this will be the one that actually strains the base. So hopefully now I should see that we are turning towards more stability, which is absolutely not the case. Like, look at this empty belt here. Look at this. Completely empty belt. Because we can't keep up with the electronics part. And this is also dead. $24, $24. So this can make about 200. So the belt is fine, but look, this is making the 200 that it can get away with, right? There's nothing here that is... Well, that does look weird. Like, why is that one here? That one shouldn't be here. It's not really like it's breaking anything, but it's just incorrect. Yeah. So this one's making 200 per minute, I guess. 190. It has to be making...
Our illustrious
I don't know why it's not at 192, because it really should be. Hey, Maxens, thank you for the 70 months. Nice to watch your content, thank you. I wonder if always being in the red for how busy your trucks are is a natural occurrence in the game or something that things will go awry somewhere. Yes, it is. But it's also like the easiest thing is, and this is like where it's so easy to go, oh, just fix this. This is your problem. Like that's so easy to say, but it's not easy to find a way to get materials from 6 different places collected here in a crowded base. That's just not possible. I go, put it on trains. Like I can't put it on trains. Like it's produced here and here and here and here and here. I can't make a train station for each of those locations. So it's like with the design I have, I need more trucks, and they will have a certain amount of truck demand. And what I can do is like I can take this truck demand that is let's pause it. Where was it? Like that one, and that one, and that one, right? That's 4 trucks per over the last 3 months. I can actually optimize my way up, but there's no way I can optimize my way out of these 14 or 15 or wherever it is. Nope, just not. It's not possible, because it would require that the entire base was restructured to have everything that produces slag also have room on a slag station to get the slag. So because I can't have enough of trucks, then I'm always going to be stuck on extremely busy. When it's extremely busy, some things will not be delivered. For example, I have plenty of hydrogen. Look at that here, plenty of hydrogen. It just can't go out to the fuel stations. Yeah. So it's kind of it's collapsing under its own weight, which is the whole issue of this game. Using small large trucks for slag. Actually, that's true. I'm not constraining it to only use large trucks, which I probably should do. That's a good point. That might be something that could be better.
5, 3, 2, 1,
so trying to sort of constrain that in that way. I could also, I wonder if I could also just do it here. Wouldn't that be easier? Because then... That's funny how I do that. How is that set? Really don't want to get the small trucks. So now this one can't be import-export. But that's a good point, because I don't want these idle. These are idling. But apparently, up here, like this shouldn't be happening. Like this is what we want to avoid. So it's a really good point. That might actually be something that would help us. So we want to get all the places with slag, just go up to haul trucks. It's a great point. Great point. That might actually help us. So that's one. Where else do we have slag? Or, nuclear power, absolutely. Is the issue a lack of station at the dock? Seem to be your stations at the slag producing site. Yeah, but I have stone stations, or I have iron ore stations. I don't have other kind of stations. So no. It's not just having a station. It's having a station. Like if I suddenly started using this one as a station, then like that couldn't work, because then I couldn't have these trains waiting here. So I need to have a separate station for slag. And I don't have that. There must be some slag production here. Yes, this one's slag production. And the biggest slag production of them all. Not that. Didn't we get... Oh, this one is the biggest slag production of them all. Where else do we have slag production? This one is not it, right? The gigantic steel build. Glass? We did get that one? No. Okay, now we have a lot of stuff for slag. Good. Mega excavator is out of fuel. All of these are out of fuel for some odd reason. Well, not some odd reason. It's because of this one. So you go in here. And then you go out to that one. So that's one well that gets solved. And this one will need to get bound. I wonder if we could also do the same thing with the haul trucks so that they get like the liquid ones inbound. That could also be a thing, right? So we get a few more of these. I'm a little bit cautious about it, but I'd like to try that. I would probably need to have some of these upgraded to bigger haul trucks, like that one, haul truck tank. Done. And then all of our hydrogen production facility would then be switched over to only going with the big haul trucks. I think that's super risky. I would just have to do this as well. That one, that's the outbound side, so that should actually fix it. Like as soon as I switch these to outbound. Ugh. Can you tell me which one you can't get to? You can't get to that one. Then don't go there. Right. Yeah, okay, I can see that. But then it's because this is pretty bad way of doing it. Don't think I need this. This one is the only one that gets inbound, yes. Definitely not. There. Not pretty, but functional, maybe. So then they will just not there and not there. Good. And these ones are also disabled. So they can only go into this and only the big guys. Good. Then let's find all of the hydrogen location. They're not chained. If there's a belt in between them, then they're not automatically chained at least. Let's also get you to be here. And then we'll get all sorts of problems from this. I guarantee you we're going to have so many problems. It's going to fail for some reason. Like there's going to be something that isn't working. The fact that... Okay, let's have a look at our truck statistics. Yeah, we have 4 of these idling. And we have 2 of these now and 1 more building. This is not enough. Oh, that counts as a vehicle. I hope it doesn't count towards that vehicle. We still have 3 of these diesel trucks. Where the hell are they allocated? Is that... oh, it's on the other island. Okay, so we'll keep that there and there. Yeah, okay, so that's our fuel allocated to the fuel trucks. We use diesel on other islands. This one, we have 55 haul trucks with diesel. Whoa. I thought we converted them. Oh, that's... Ah, right, that's mainly the stuff here. Okay, so I guess this one... I do need to make another one of these, but I need to at least have... I don't think 4 of them are enough. This one will then be upgraded and ready. Let's get at least... There, 5 for liquids, maybe. Break. I'm not going to take my break now. I want to go a little bit further here. I think I'm going to take my break around 10 o'clock. Or maybe we take the break now because it's kind of stable. Let's take the break now. You're right. Let's keep it running at low. It's kind of stable. Oh, look at this. Maybe it actually solved this. That's such a good idea. Whoever came up with the idea. Are you using small or large trucks for the slag? Patch must go larger. It's always you or someone else. All right, I'm gonna take a break and be back in 2 minutes. Okay, nothing new and exciting broke during the break. Low supply of hydrogen. That is this one. Well, you're waiting for the big guy. Also, I just turned down the speed, so things go wrong slower. The plastic, haha, that's funny. Oh man, I don't know how to fix plastic. Each of these is taking 12 in. And nothing really else. Like, nothing else is particularly important. So, is it because it's starving or is it because it's consuming more? Yeah, okay, so it's because it's not getting enough inbound, because I think this is also being consumed now. Oh, truck color. Yeah, truck color went away, or truck redness. Let's see, these ones, are they full on sugar? Yes, they are. So I could make more of these, or I could just Unity build 1 or 2 more of these and then make 1 more of these. Like, that would also be an option, but it's not a pretty option, isn't it? Is it? I think this is less awful somehow. How much? That's actually a lot of exhaust coming out, but the exhaust is not that important at this point. I'll sneak around the corner, right? Don't like it. I should move the whole thing over, but... beggars can't be choosers. So we're actually consuming way too much plastic now. And why are we doing that? It's the damn chips bags. It's not a throughput issue. Yeah, now it's starting to be an issue on these. Okay, so let's see. We now get more plastic out of this somehow. Let's see. I don't have a plastic build, so we'll look for plastic up here. This is not comforting. And our demand is just so much higher. Wish we could see who is actually consuming it. Like, what processes are consuming it? Because it's like, this is way off. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Well, it's white now. Cool. That was a crazy good good thing. Which means that now everything will... See, this is still weird, right? If it says low supply of plastic, oh, it's because it's... Okay, this one is correct. The other ones get filled out, but this one can't sort of catch a break and get up to the 25 where it needs to be. The question is then, will it though? Why is my maintenance so low? What the fuck? How are we dying on maintenance? Why? I can't take this anymore. This is so awful. Have I mentioned how much I hate maintenance? Like, it really should be something to make maintenance better.
5, 3, 2, 1, lift off.
Hey, Tenebros, thank you for the 18 months. Much appreciated.
Champion returns.
So this one is still pretty awful. And this is probably also the one that requires all the plastic. If we go over here, then this one is 24 plastic plus 24 plastic. So this is 100 plastic just like that. Anonymous, thank you for the 63 months. Yeah, so we have 100 plastic being consumed here, which is like crazy. Very difficult to keep up with. Microchips is also obviously going to be hard to keep up with because we are, let's see how much we are consuming on microchips. 6 times 8, so that's an unknown number, maybe 48. And how much are we producing here? We are only producing 36, so that's it. XXRXDX, thank you for the tier 2 for 87 months. Ooh, I love we're seeing 87 months. It's a long time where I've been saying XXRXDX, but I'm pretty sure I haven't said it all 87 months, so there must have been some months that you've been sort of idling and letting it trickle along, and I much appreciate that. And thank you, Silver Cecil, for the 200 bits. Always loyally with the 200 bits. You must have won so many hype trains with the 200 bits. And it's a 404 triggering the train. Thank you for this. The gifts up, the first gifts up of the month. You and Silver Cecil are now in the leaderboards on the monthly, on the monthly leaderboard. Amazing. Yeah, endless research, because let's strain our factory even more. Oh, I don't know if I should use these actually. I feel that these should not be working full speed now that I have some of my other things. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And before that, Namphy 13 with the 16 months. Yeah, so office space might be a thing. We have, that would be, the problem with office space is that it's more people. I have boosted the computing, so we're getting as much as we can. And what are we actually boosting? It's really hard to see. Like truck capacity, it's obvious in my opinion. And where's the other thing? There, maintenance production bonus. So, you know, I already boosting it by 5%, so I'm doing what I can. And Snowguard, thank you for the 14 months. So, it's not like I'm not doing it. And Miss Timony, thank you so much for the 85 months.
Welcome home.
Low storage of hydrogen. This one, it should be... Oh, right, it's never going to come in if it's only one. It'll always be starving then, I guess. Yeah, this one will pretty much always be starving because there will be so many trucks out here who want their piece of the pie. And Factory Musculaja, ooh, there will be a little bit of competition about the leaderboard now. It's so good to see, and thank you very much for all the support. What we could do is also we could do this. Just getting a little bit more of the microchips to keep it going. Low supply of hydrogen. It's just this one, right? Yeah. This one just can't keep it, can't get a break. But I should be seeing if this was true, shouldn't I be seeing one more here? Or maybe that's because we have 5 of these and 3 of them are idle. Excuse me? Why are you idle? You should not be idling. You should be going here and picking up and putting it into wherever. Where is it? That one. Okay. Like, oh, right, because they're not going to get a new load until the full load can be put in. And the load is actually more than half the size of this, which means that there can only ever be 1 inbound. Oh, that's actually kind of horrible, the fact that I'm at 163. That's actually funny. That's a very unfortunate consequence of that. If I went down here, what would be the capacity? 57. So I'd actually have to go 2 levels down just to get it Okay, so never mind. That's not working. Hey, low supply of solar sails mono. That's nice. So let's get some solar sails in here. This might also be a little bit crazy to do this. Right? We believe? Looks right. Yes. There. That should be started. Solar needs maintenance. It does, but it leads to less maintenance than nuclear power, so it's still a good deal. Everything needs maintenance, so. Okay, so we come back to our space program now that this one is filling up. Nice. I kind of feel I should get one more of these, but I won't be able to support. So if I have 4 things, and Prince Orion, thank you for the brand new Prime. Welcome. Oh, this is what we're looking for.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Oh, why can you not get there?
Tales of our endeavors.
And oof, that's so good. Oh, Girishan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. All right, we are less than 1 minute away. We need probably just one sub. One sub. Can we get one sub? Is someone sitting on a Prime and want to support it? Then throw that Prime into the mix so we can keep a level 2 train. Or maybe a single gift sub or a renewal of your existing sub. Something like that. Let's see if we can get there. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifties. All right, just or that. Or that. Getting us nicely started towards level 3. I don't know what we do about this one. Because they're kind of complaining that they can't get there. Lego, thank you for the 28 months. Like, why can't they get there? Shouldn't you just be able to drive there? Like, what am I missing? And a random max. I guess we can also just do Unity, because Unity is just easier. There we go. We solved the problem of having too much of one thing.
Praise the sub.
Microchips, plastic, how's that going? Is it still awful, or is it even... Oh, it's even worse. Okay, so this is not actually solving plastic. I don't know what will. This one is... And then we'll get a ping for this one as well, because there's 4 in this location. As soon as something gets picked up, then... There, you'll pick it up, and then it'll get the warning. Ugh. I don't know if the right answer is just make 2 of these, and then allow this one to also be inbound. And then only throw a warning when this one is... This one should not have a warning. So something is coming in, but only when this is empty we'll get a warning, I guess. And oh, shooting us on a 60 stream streak. Nice. All right, so we are at 30% of the way towards level 3. What fraction of power you get from solar? Of all the things, solar power seems the most unrealistic. Really? Well, it's cloudy, so I want to wait until it's not cloudy. So well, the big tank. I don't want to use the big tank for this because that's too much. Like, I really don't want to have 3,000 sitting over here. It's too much. So I just want 2 trucks all being able to go inbound here. And now I'm getting 1, and then I should get another one immediately sent in here, while there's still 1 going in here. So I want 2 trucks to always be able to get in here. And then I want to see if these are still... No, they're not idle. So I think we want to take... Let's see what's idle. Yeah, there's 11 of these vehicles that are idle. I kind of feel that I may have built too many of these. So maybe I should just change one of these to a one of these trucks. And are we building something here? No, they're still converting. And the hydrogen... What are you complaining about? Oh, you're not complaining or anything. You're just full. It's not complaining. It's just full. All right. So hype train. Anyway, what I wanted to say was that if we somehow manage to get to a level 5 hype train, we get an extra hour, and there's like 1 minute and 30 left on this this hype train level. So chance to get in. Whoop, there you go. There we go. That's got another nice little boost to this. And is it working up here? I think our new... Oh, that's ethanol. Oof, that would be bad. This is working. Yeah, we are able to keep it afloat right now. Okay, and I think this one must have filled up or very close to fill up. Okay, so let's get back to this one. 1 minute left. I'm just going to do a last ditch effort on the hype train to see if we can get there. 60 seconds left. It's 15 subs to get to level 3 and then continue the craze. Right, so if I want to make one more, and we have... How many hours until the base looks like this? For me, I don't know. I think 100 hours or something. So, station parts. Crew with supplies. And crew. And then science. I want science to be the least important, so I could probably do the science after the crew supplies on this one. Or after... Yeah, it'll be about a year from... Yeah, exactly. It is a very slow game, and it's a very methodical game. And this one, now we got the warning that it's a high, which is great. That's just the warning we want once. And then now it's a matter of... Since this is no longer being consumed over on this build, soon this will stop being consumed. And when that stops being consumed, we'll see the belt flow backwards and then backfill. Oh, that was the train. Thank you for the level 2 train. And we show... And Civil Season winning another hype train. Okay, so I'm going to start by building this, and I'd love to hear some inputs, thoughts about what you think is the most valuable thing to get on this one. Oh, you did not like getting this one placed and run. So we're going to get these materials around, and then we are going to figure out what we need to get. I don't honestly know. Because there are... At some point we want to do electronics, right? We could do space crew and electronics afterwards. So we always do this first, and then we'll supplement with electronics if we can. And that would mean that we take this space crew out here. So this is only doing crew supplies, because crew supplies and stations the parts are the ones that if they're not there, the whole thing comes crashing down. So, well, I mean, station parts at least. I only use 2 rockets at the moment. It works fine. At the moment, I am working on better rockets. Yeah, I think so too, but it doesn't really cost anything except the fixed cost. There's no, like, running maintenance on these, is there? I don't think so. Nope, no running maintenance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift off. Let's see, this is level 2. One, 2, 3. There's R. No. And this one was what? Lower one and the first one. Okay. Whoops. Yeah. And the second one is the oxygen. One more up. Yeah. Okay, and this one is going to be much better to do that than to let it flow in. Okay. And this is only 40, so that'll just be like one truck coming in here. I don't even need to get anything else. Or, no, this one can't be delivered by truck. There's something about it, like, it can't be delivered by truck, can it? Well, it must be because this... No, it's not. I think it has to be sort of delivered in. Okay. I don't know if it makes sense to have a path here that goes... Seems a little bit excessive, doesn't it? Struggling, reach destination. Yeah, those damn things. Why? Where are you going? Why can you not reach your destination? I don't know where your destination is. It's in there. But you're not carrying anything. Any plans to try out the rampant challenge by Dosh? No. I don't know what it is. Not interested. No idea what it is. Okay, so this is working, and it'll get it. And then as this is working, we are going to... Let's have a look at our space station. When is the crew coming in? Next crew rotation is 16 months. Then you guys can be cancelled. Oh my god, I canceled the crew. Trucks can't find destination. Then find another destination. Alright, this one's coming along to be filling up again. Yeah. I don't even know what that is, so... Where are you going? Okay. You're going here. Oh, and you can't go through this because... You have to go around because there's no... Yeah, this is very much in the way. So let's build another little ramp here. Yeah. And then I want to leave these here so that they will be forced to go over and not just sort of curve around. I hate that part when they just go around the neat bridge. They really should make a bridge for that's so high that trains can go under. Like a road bridge over a train would be so nice. Without that, I would say that it's just not viable to have ground level road network or train network. Like a big thing, because your trucks are just so inefficient at passing by. Okay, so this is not getting any of these in because I think it will have to come in on a... Is it a belt? It's not a belt. It's just a little tiny box. It's a teeny tiny box. You can dig ramps below the train track. You can also dig underground pipes, but it's super fucking inefficient. And if you waste your time on doing that, that's not great. That's really not great. And then you have to dig it pretty damn low to get a big mega excavator underneath. So just because you can doesn't mean that it's a viable option. See, nothing comes in here unless I have it at level. I have some idle vehicles. Why are these idle vehicles not being assigned here, for example? Like, yeah, I don't know. We can also start. I've now 6 of these, and there are none of these that are idle. That's kind of what I would expect. I would also like to convert some of the haul trucks into oxygen haul or hydrogen haul trucks. Oh, I know why they're not coming in. I am so fucking idiot. Oh my god. No one saw that, right? Let's try actually not having a ghost because stuff is... Yeah. Let's see if it comes in now. Now it's a little more realistic today, and now it's up to red again. Low chlorine. Ooh. That's kind of panicky, isn't it? But we did have a new chlorine build here, so this one not running out is not really a big deal, is it? It isn't. I actually don't want to notify because I really don't care about this one running out. because I have the other one here. Hey, we're getting stuff inbound. Woo! And now here.
3, 2, 1, liftoff.
Hey, we got a launch. Is that? No, that's new crew. Okay. 24 months. And now the next one, when this comes in, then we can also start looking at research. And the one we want is rockets. Start research. And then we want space probe. Start research. And this one, of course, says that it doesn't have anything because we need space points and we need research points. So let's have a look at our research. We have a good stack here. And let's see if nothing is coming in yet. We can produce 48 and this one can consume 48. So we'd have to upgrade our space station 2 times to actually be able to keep up with research. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, they'll just jump out the window. I mean, that's fine. So, of course, it's really tempting to do this. And that would get us... Oh! Do we think we can support this? This is so weird, right? Like, it increases our crew supplies consumption by 50% and increases our crew by 50%. It gets twice as much research at the cost of twice as many, but we're also producing 24 of these per minute and we're consuming 2 or 4, so it's way overbuilt what we have. So I think we can do it this because we can then get up to 96. I'll try that. That'll be launching one of these. And do we have this so we can try launching these 2? Oh, and we don't have any resource. Oh, I forgot that. That is crazy. Okay, we're gonna need to get more people. That's insane. It's 160 or something. Oops. I don't know what I did. 160. No, 80 each. Yeah, so 160 in total. Cannot find destination. Is it over on the other side? Yeah, it is. I don't get why this has gone so poorly. I don't know what it is that they can't deliver here. But, I mean, they'll do something else in the meantime. Contract also in 2025, the world electricity consumption increased by 850 terawatt hours and solar capacity increased by 600 terawatt hours. Combine that with the 200 terawatt added of wind generation, and almost all the increase was covered by solar wind expansion. Yes, that's true, but that seems like a good news, but it really is not enough. Like, it's really not enough to just have the increase in production. Power. Okay, we're good. Okay, rain is not great. We need some kind of thing that works during the rain. Microchips, plastic. Is plastic ever gonna catch up? No, not really. Is there a problem here? No, everything is coming in. Like, I'm just kind of seeing if... It looks like this is also good. Maybe it's better to do this one so that they come on either side of this splitter, because it's technically 32 plus 32 and this was only a 60 belt, so I wouldn't be able to get all of it. These ones, they are not working, and they're not working because they are lacking ethanol. It's a start, but I think if we want to put on our rose-colored glasses, then it's definitely a good thing. If you want to sort of say like, yeah, unfortunately, it's going to need a lot more than that. So here's an interesting thing, right? This is not really getting us there, right? This is actually decreasing. Okay, do we have enough people? We have enough people to start one of them. Trucks can't reach that far into the solar field. Other panels block the travel. Yeah, but they'll get there, right? And then we'll just Unity build it whenever we can build something. Then we'll just get something built in here. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to endure that a little bit. Okay, let's have a look at our space station.
5, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
Aggressive. Now this will actually increase. And then we'll see if we can keep it up. This might strain our base, but it would strain it way more if I'd have to sort of also build this up to 3,000. Now I only have to build enough to replenish, which means that I could actually just say retire half of it, because oops. There's no way that we're going to be... This is power and everything that's needed. Like, so half of it is just retired and parked. That's good. And it'll still be more than enough to support what we have here. And this will primarily do the space crew. And the space crew is in 7 months. And this one would also like to get something in. So the question is like, yeah. Oh, like, look at that. They're just... This is probably going to fail now. Yep. Because this is supplies. Supplies. And then another one gets built. It is the crafting time that's the holdup. Then it'll go into this one, which is crew supplies, which isn't really necessary right now. But the crew here is in 6 months and they want to get replaced. And there's no way that I can in 6 months both fill up this one and this one. Damn. So could I pause this one? And then hopefully it'll go to here. I'll just try babysitting it a little bit. Insufficient materials. Yeah, but you'll get something, right? It's 70. 79. It's still like insufficient because not a single thing can be like fully delivered. But if just one thing can be fully delivered, then it will be okay. See, something got delivered. 91. There. Now something could be delivered. Okay, let's see where you're going. You're going to that one. Perfect. And then I think I can enable you again because it won't change, right? It won't change once it is decided. And then let's have a look on the crew. It's 3 months. We might actually make it. Or just barely. They might lose a few crew. Didn't we run into an issue with rockets not being filled evenly last time? Yes. And yeah, we did. It'll go by closest. On this one, fill up. Fast, 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 fast. And go.
5, 3, 2,
1 month. 30 days. Ooh, look at this. This is perfect timing. Right? Perfect timing? Perfect timing? Oh, there's only 4 of them. Oh, fine. Our next rotation is 16 months. Okay, so that's how it works. It's like, it can do partial human deliveries somehow. How is this? Oh, like it's a deadly flu. I was like, how are we down to 13? It's because there's a deadly flu. Other than that, it would be fine. Air pollution, not really worth worrying about. And this will now go into the crew supplies. Let's have a look at crew supplies if we're keeping up here. This is 1.2 per 60. And the rocket is kind of working. So now we should go over here. Oh, crap. What is this? I can downgrade. Oh, okay. Now we want to get something to get us. We want that one. That's 6 unity. How do we get 6 unity involved here? Fuel. I don't dare going down on these. Like, it's maintenance cost reduced. Like, they're so much. Like this is, that's 1. How many more can we get? Food consumption? I can kind of get them plenty of food, right? Let's see how it ends up. Edicts. Oof, those edicts are crazy. And I could also, probably should, lower the maintenance and increase the science. That's also a cheap one to get. Like, look at that. We got plus 10% science. It's not much, but it's something. So we got 10% from here. We got we got 42, so it's 52 if it's additive. And we got another 60, so it's 112. And then we got from the space 112, 137. Like, why is there nowhere that it says 137 bonus science? Like, in here, where does it say the overall bonus science? Why do I have to click 4 places to see what it actually is? Or where can I see how much is our science production per interval? I can't. Yeah, more offices means more people means more food consumption, means more everything. So, like, it's easier said than done. I'll also now get the other one on board. And we're probably struggling with this. Yeah, the edicts are killing us. The boosts are not that bad because they're not active. In the research building. Oh, right, cool. Here it says, but it doesn't say what the bonus is, does it? So much recyclable we get. That's crazy. This will now strain everything. So while this is active all the time, whew, I don't like this. I want more unity. Oh, they're multiplicative, so that means it's even more important to know what they're actually at, because I will not have any chance. Like, the last one is really expensive. That cost 2 unity for the last bit. We'll lower the power here. Hover over the science icon. This one? I think it should be somewhere. Like it says 18% here, then somewhere like bonus something. Like, there's room here for putting like bonus plus 137 or plus 150 or something, whatever it is. So yeah, so I don't know how it is. We sort of have to look at in the science building. So looking at this one, this is how much has been accumulated, and it comes in at 150. Oh, there we go. Like that. That's what you meant. So 10, 60, 22, and that means we're producing 150. Okay, so that's actually more than 200% bonus right now. Definitely. I mean, this is optimizing our science, and I think that's what we need to do. Got it. Oh, look at that. It's positive. And diffuse. Thank you for the 87 months. I was so happy to see the 87 months, like, starting to crop up. Quick deliver a little bit here. Also more deliveries. They can reach all the way in there for deliveries, so I don't know. No supply of hydrogen. We shouldn't have that. Should we? No. This one annoys me that we can't keep this up. Okay, but technically we are. Look at this. This is maybe... Oh, right. We were actually a long time ago. We were building this thing here. Ha! Kind of forgot. So now we need to build... How do we get over there? I guess we need to replace this with a bigger... This one has 3 plus 3. Okay. Oh, that big guy can't get through. Yeah, let's do that one. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. You couldn't get over there. No, you have to go all the way around. Okay. Oh, this does not look good. How are we doing here? We're still making something. Maintenance is good. We just got no more maintenance. 390 something. This one's down to 11 months. This is bad, because this is definitely not what I wanted. Okay, that's not the worst, I guess. No! There's not enough space. I needed to move one tile over. Yeah, I did have a suspicion that it would take 2 tiles plus 6 tiles. That's not good enough. I could sort of lead them underneath each other, but that kind of sucks. Okay, but what would I do here differently that I would get one back? And then a ramp or another a lift. Like this, and then here, and then one closer. Yes. Okay, so let's get this one out. And this one out. Is it here? Yes. And then I need to go you. And then it's pointing the wrong direction, I think. Yes. Let's get this and this going. Is it? Yeah, it is. Weird. And they should be synchronized, right? Ow! Damn it. That one. There. Why? Whoop. Research labs are full of scrap output. Are they? Why are they? Oh, okay. Yeah, they definitely are. Woo. You can now go to 144, which should be enough for now. Yeah, okay. So we definitely need 2 of these. So that's gonna be... It bothers me. It bothers me that they can't be built next to each other like this.
5, 3, 2, 1, lift off.
This is a level 2, so it should be fine, alright? Yeah, okay. We are keeping up. Thank you. That was a good spot. And once this has emptied, then I can buff this, and I can take you out, I guess. I can't have... Oh, I don't need to take that out, actually. If I can move it. Let's try that. And that is a U-shaped connector. Yeah. They are somehow free. And then I don't need these to be unitied anymore. Good. Back to this awful thing. So where is this? This is here. Okay, so I'm going to take you flat lift like this, and I'm going to bring you to level 2, 3, something, whatever. No, I kind of have to figure out what I want here, because this is level 3, and I can't have them all at level 4 and 5. There. So I'm definitely having one that goes to level 4. And another one that goes definitely to level 5. And then I guess I have another one that goes to level 4, and that will be you. So that means I get, on top of this, I get level 4 and 5. Which will then go into consumer goods and consumer electronics. Yeah, but let's go to the first one first, obviously. We could use a compactor too, yeah. Unable to reach destination. Is it still all of this crap over here? Couldn't they just be done with it soon? There we go. See? Almost done. We're missing 120 here, and we're missing 120, and missing 90 here. And oh, we wanted to see how much our production is like. Look at that. It's 40% of our total power during sunshine is coming from solar panels. That's amazing. That's really good. Microchips can't reach. Fertilizer too. That's a problem. We are consuming more, so I guess we have to do this, which will consume more hydrogen, which I guess we'll just have to deal with. We are not able to keep up. Like, this is a problem, the fact that we only have 4 of these, and that would correspond to 8 of these, and it's still not enough. They're working all the time on consuming, and it's still not enough. That is absolutely ridiculous. So basically 8 of these sour water strippers. This is a whole strip club we got, and it's not really working. But I mean, it is keeping up with all of our slag. Like, all the slag gets removed and gets converted. So yeah, and here we're sort of emptying the... It's a pretty decent pace that we are unloading at. But we're also not running out of this, so that's the thing. Electronics 3 is still not working. That's because we can't really get enough of the microchips, so we're gonna have to supplement like this. Right, back to the topic at hand. This small little build here is taking forever. And let's see, I am going to take... This will go... Here-ish. Like this? Yes. And the other one, level 5. You press R to get it to not connect. And then I go out here. That should allow us to go underneath, that's fine. But then the other one, this is level 4. This one will go a little bit out here. And then it will go, has to hit this one. Okay, that's actually pretty close. That's here. Yes. Good. Good, so now that one is actually done. I want to do that now. I want to... No, do you want to... Oh, why is this one not correct? Oh, because I went up to level 5. That's not what I wanted. Two, 3, 4. We also really need some better power, but I don't know how to get better power, to be honest. Is your rubber stable? It's unless I build like giant trains full. No, it's not actually. How the hell did you know that? Oh, you were looking at it when I was looking at this, and you saw these being empty. Ah, good spot. Good spot. Funny how I don't have warnings on these. Oh my god. I really should have like a warning on this one. I mean, just remove the warnings and then I don't have a problem. Yeah. Diesel is flowing in pretty quickly enough, and it's 48 plus 48. That's definitely gonna help. And these ones They're fine. Okay, so I think the rubber is stabilizing now. What's the good spot? Okay, let's keep the rubber in mind a little bit, and this has turned out to be more annoying than I had anticipated. So I guess I should do this one instead, and then if I do that, will it then work without complaints? Okay, back to this at hand. This one, this will also like need 1,000,000 rubber to actually build it, so that's another fun thing. So why did it choose to be like pointing the other way that it almost always does? Yeah, you. So where's the next one? The next one is actually right here. Doesn't that mean... hold on, let me think. You'd have to be the medium one. That's actually this one, so that shouldn't be underneath here. That could just go in underneath here. Okay. Okay, so you know, flat lift from here. 2, 3, 4. 4 go underneath, and go in there, and then kill this one. Much nicer. So now we only have one that moves on, and that is the consumer electronics, which is like an ungodly amount I need. Could you sneak under this? Yeah, you could. That's kind of where you need to go. Okay, so you need to go on this belt at level 4. This is level 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I guess I go down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift off.
Yeah, and then I go back up to level 4. No, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and that will go out into that location, where we'll then take 2, 3, 4, 5, and it connects. Whew. Okay, so now that's all of it is now done. Let's try it. Let's have a look at our rubber supply. Oh, we got rocket 2. Nice. Wow, that's a quick research. Woohoo! All right. That was a surprise. I did not anticipate this. How much bigger is this? It is 3 times as big, but is it 3 times as expensive? No, 1.5 times as expensive. The fact that you use titanium, I don't get. Okay. About the same steel, and then instead of 24 of these, then it's the other one. What do we think about this? Is this I think it's the next project. We'll keep it running like it is, but then we let's have a look at the rubber if it's stabilizing. Yes, it is stabilizing, and then it'll be... This is definitely building up, so that's good. And then we will use all of that in a minute for this. Here. So, that should mean that you will... I think I need to build the whole thing and see that it works before I start daring to take the other one out. And this will use all of it. All of it. There. That's working. And that one gets in. Good. Then I need to start turning them around. And then I take That should complete immediately. Yes. Oh, this one is too slow. Okay, and then over here by this awfulness. Rotate. 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 And you. Rotate. Oh, I'm not rotating. I'm upgrading. Nope. I can't believe I just said rotate, rotate, rotate. And then all I did was like flip. Was upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. There you go. Yes. And then we need the last one. Here. Flip. Flip. And flip. 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 And rotate, rotate. And then we'll get the warning that they are running out soon. Oof, these goods are not working very well. Oh, that's this one. What about you? Oh, this is the consumer goods. Why are they not? White goods are not white goods. Oh, because they're wrapped up in cardboard boxes. Nice. Yeah, rocket to 3 savers and everything. Yes. Something is not working. Oh, it is. It is. It's coming in here slowly. And are you done? No. You're filling up. Yes, you're filling up. Consumer electronics was the worst one filling up. Household appliances is... Are we messing up? Oh, we're messing up. Fuckity fuck. Household appliances. Why? Okay. Well, I guess it's easier to move these than it is to switch the belts. This is consumer. This is then the household appliance, which will apparently go there, and you will be consumer. You'll apparently go there. All right, I'll do that. And let's see if they go in. And I don't want these to be... Yeah, they shouldn't have anything inbound. Good, it's coming in. Good, and then I should be able to take... What if I just delete this and delete this? Where are they going? They'll go somewhere. Do they go in here? They should be good at bouncing to the right locations. Yes, they do. This one doesn't give us a warning. Got an idea how to get stable food pack source and balance my food finally. It's getting wood into corn contract. Oh, okay. But wood into corn, is wood a good contract? Let me have a look at that. Wood into corn. Yeah, it seems good. That seems like really good actually. Like wood is not... like I'm actually using rubber into wood because I was strained for wood at some point. So we have these rubber industries just to export here if we need it. But we don't. Not right now. So when this one is half full, then we'll consider activating it again. But it was just this one was not keeping up when I realized that the whole issue was that I had this box that was a normal box and it was not a warning. So the whole thing was paced by a box that didn't have a warning. So it's like once in a while I got a load in here and then the whole activated, but then I switched it to a bigger box and a higher priority and a warning, and then suddenly I ran out of wood and I ran out of everything because suddenly the construction parts was consuming the entire base. Oops. So rubber is still bad. It should be getting better, but we also just made a ton of belts right now. Okay, so these belts are now full. Yes. So, you are going to be out. Yes, please. Okay. And this should be out soon. And consumer electronics, you're... What's going on here? Why is someone coming to pick up stuff? Where are you going? Yeah, okay, don't do that. Maybe that was a little premature, but whatever. The luxury goods, can they keep up? 33, yeah, okay, easily. 3 of those are enough. I'll just take these out. Because I just need to bounce them somewhere else. Bounce, good. And now we need this. The IKEA is going out. And Haldemir, thank you for the... Haldemir A, thank you for the Prime, welcome. Dumped in the ocean. I hope they don't get dumped in the ocean. Hopefully they'll be dumped back into... actually, that might actually get dumped a little bit into the ocean. There, you're all the way over here. The rocking chairs. Damn it. There's so much junk here. I don't know how all of this ended up. Like, that one is never going to get out. These ones will be used eventually. Quartz? How did that get out here? It's a shame with that one. But this is definitely something I want to be able to get. That sucks. So, what if we allow you to get something inbound? Oh, that doesn't work. Because... yeah, it doesn't work. We're a little worried about the... Oh, why is our signs not working? What? Okay. Oh, something has gone tits up. Yeah. It's the acute lack of... What? There's an empty belt here. What the hell happened to our sand? Guys? Oh, it's full of stone, idiots. Okay. Wow, that was not what I expected, but whatever. We'll just... And then we'll start digging down soon after, but I also do want to just clear out this space here. But I do also want some, let's do quartz priority, thank you. Quartz priority. And quartz priority, yes please. It's got to be somewhere you can dig some quartz. I mean, we need to get some quartz in here. Yes. So the issue now is the train here is it's filling up this one. We're only getting it out at 900 per minute, which is just not cutting it. Oh, I thought it would be enough, but apparently not. Well, we have sort of taken out the majority, and now we're sort of digging into just the raw mountainside. There's still some goodies in there, and there's still some goodies in there, so might be better. Okay, low supply of consumer electronics. That's kind of what we expected, so let's get rid of that. Microchips, household appliances, that's also good. That's what we wanted to see. Go. Perfect. Electronics 3, we can't get this one to work, because why? Because this is really not working very well. Quick trade, we'll keep doing this like the old school days. We have a source of chairs for the offices. Source of chairs for the... Oh. That's a good point. Let me just Yeah, they need rocking chairs. That's true. Damn. Well, I guess that's let's see if we ever got them out of here. Yes, we did get them out of here. Nope, we do not. So that's actually something we can actually use this one, I guess. I can build it here, but it kind of obstructs. Let's build it like this. Half a block full. We'll put them in here, 100, and then they'll be picked up for... That's a really good point about the offices. Looking at RL quality office chairs, and holy heck, they're expensive. Yes, that's because they're made out of glass and they break really quickly. Truck is struggling to reach destination. Oh, that's interesting, because that can't be the same destination. Huh. Why would anyone want to bring you in here? What is... We have a contract for this, I guess? There must be a contract that says vehicle parts. Oh, for luxury goods. Ah, so we have now boxed ourselves in so that we cannot... Ah, because I built that one. This awfulness. Oh, dear me. Okay. I'm gonna just do something awful. What could possibly go wrong? I'm gonna build the whole thing while paused here. That should allow them to go in here still. There. Oh, maintenance yard overflowed. Yes, that's true. Get rid of that. You are going to go backwards and also get another one in here, right? No. Just like this. How much are they producing? 18? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 18 is 90. So this is adequate. And the one guy sitting in here sorting all the trash or compacting it. Fertilizer is not good. Fertilizer is very bad. Okay, so let's see. This one is now accessible. Yes, someone is coming in to pick it up. We can just sneak in here somehow, but that's what we need. Yay! And that's for our contract for luxury goods. Look at that. It's stable-ish. Fertilizer is a problem. And this one is also just generally going downwards. Exchange cost. So there's a little bit of exchange cost here. So we really need to do something about either our boost. The boosts are not really taking much because most of the boost is... Why do we have a sulfur mine? Microchips are the way they are. Yeah. Space probe is not working. Why is it not working? Is it a space station? No, it's full here on the space station. That sucks. It's simply just not getting any. Look at this. Look how dead it is. Oh, oh no. Huh. Somehow that was turned. I have no idea. Huh. Oh, right. I knew why. This one was going out here and then was we started the stream by having it here and then I rotated it, but I forgot that the intermittent part here was damn. Well, anyway, we're going to be burned through all of this to go out here, and that will restart our science at least. But the science will also be pretty severe. That's 12 more science, 12 of these per minute. What about, we don't need any electronics 3 for construction parts, and construction parts are also done. So the only thing that needs construction parts is here. And then unfortunately this one is also like nightmarish amount of construction parts.
5, 3, 2, 1, lift off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift off. Alright, so now the next one is going to be more of this. A bigger. Is that like,
3, 2, 1, lift off.
how the hell would we do this? Oh, it's the same one. So we just need to bring it inbound. So what would we need to bring inbound aside from what we have? Well, the electronics 3, the electronics 2 would be replaced with electronics 3. That's awful, but it's necessary. Then we still need these other two parts. The only difference is that we would also now need another part, and that would be the titanium. So titanium, and it's actually a decent amount of titanium, right? So that. Yeah, let's kill this. Yeah. Ugh, we'll never ever get enough of this. High supply of recyclables pressed, that's not good. Is it... What's the problem? Problem really is that I'm outputting more than 450. I don't think this might... I think this might be a temporary problem because of the influx we got from converting here. Then suddenly we got like a massive influx. I think. Oh, it would suck if I have to change it to 2 lanes. That's a massive undertaking. And just not something I'm sure we have space for. It is still worth using a small crew. Ugh, but like, how the hell would I do that then? I can't control which ones goes where. I would have to sort of make a separate build and blah blah, and two construction yards, different areas, logistic zones. It's either or. I am not going to be doing both. It just doesn't make sense. Unfortunately. Haha, now just it's exactly that one. I can't, unfortunately. So the cost saving on the other ones just have to be enough to... Oh, this is the last of the rocket one. Perfect. Silicon poly. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Why? Oh, that's the stupid sand. The sand issues. That's the result of all our sandy issues here. Ugh. That is not good. Okay, the gold, this iron deposit, damn it, this iron deposit, like, there really should be a warning for these, like, okay, so some of the stuff from this iron mine, what? Oh, we have 2, Yeah, okay. Do I need any of them? No. I think I'm going to take something out of this one. Yeah, we definitely don't need 5 here. Good. And then we'll add them up here. Yep. And this one. Could I just replace you with a mega excavator of niceness? Yes, please. And the other one is you. You can also be replaced eventually. Shouldn't the other ones also be replaced now that we're at it? Yeah. Good. What about the copper ones? Are they changed? Yeah, they got a little blue icon on. Yep. And what about up here? These are also changed. What about this? Yes, they're changed. These are not changed. Okay, so you also change, and the other one that was the one that respawned from here is now somewhere moving around. I don't know where. There. You're also going to be replaced. Is this game more stressful than usual factory games? Yes, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. It's the most stressful factory game. It is as stressful as Oxygen Not Included, which says a lot. We are not really getting this one to burn down. Because the challenge problem issue with this one is that you must be able to keep everything going. This is like a rough thing. You must be able to handle all byproducts, and everything must be flowing. As soon as one thing stops flowing, then it just kind of has a cascading effect because everything is interlinked. So something random like, oh, we didn't have enough sand. They go like, oh, well, we don't have enough sand. Our quartz mining is inadequate. Then we don't have enough sand. If we don't have sand, we don't have enough silicon, polyform silicon, then we don't have enough electronics, and if we don't have electronics, then suddenly our rocket production, our maintenance, like everything stops, and you're like, yep, it's just some stupid sand. So yeah, the space research it's getting there, but it's certainly not fast. Let's see. We are getting more inbound. Where you're going? Okay, back here. And this is the new one. This is the ones that were redirected. So we are getting now pretty intense mining up here. And they were not going to be mining much quartz right now, but at least they were getting some. I also really want to just start digging down here, but I don't think... Oh, we're very slow. I would like to start digging into this, but I don't think it's a good idea. There's some quartz here. I can also do this, right? And then that's a little start. We'll get the rest of it, but we'll start with this one. Just slowly ramp. And this is... Okay, so it's not struggling with the rock. The rock can be emptied, and hopefully is getting emptied fast enough, because the other ones are kind of idling. Good. This is the best build. Oh man, this gave me such a relief once we got it done. All the oxygen here, all the hydrogen. Okay, so electronics are now fucked because we don't have silicon. We don't have silicon because our sand is still not working, and the sand is the one we're just looking at. Look how empty this belt is. This should be a full belt of 450 per minute, and there we go. It's got a little blitz, but certainly not enough. Yeah. I don't know what to do about it. Well, I am doing everything I can about it, but... Okay, so the one thing we wanted to... Maybe I need to just accept that this has to... this is not able to consume fast enough. Move from one pseudo-stable state to another, and if you move too slowly, it's a problem. If you move to unprepared, it's an even bigger problem. Yeah, it is the pseudo-stable state. That's really what it is. It's that's how you have to approach the game. It's like... Okay, now we build a new thing, and then we need to stabilize like everything going in there, and the whole base just sort of has to rebuild construction parts, and no replacement crew is arriving. Shit. Why? Because I didn't press that button. hold on, that's the wrong one. Ah, that shouldn't have done that. I should have let it fill up myself because I want to empty this belt. Okay, so let's build some rocket 1 to empty the belt there, and then go into rocket 2. Which one will now be set to keep building this forever? And if I do that, is it the first one or is the last one that gets built? Okay, so what did we just... We sent crew supplies, that's good, but there are no crew. We grinded down rock into sand, or what is that? Isn't there a deposit with sand? No. This beach is dead. So... Oh, actually, this is a good place to dump things now, to fill it back up. You can see we're dumping a little bit of slag here, just for panic's sake. Yeah, okay, it's just... It's available for any dumping ground. Yeah, we're dumping slag when we don't have anything else to do. Which I don't like. Like, why are we dumping slag when we have options to put it over here? That I really don't dislike. What are you doing? Where are you coming from? I don't want to do that. You should not be picking up from here. What is... Oh, no! Oh, where are you going? Okay, that's fine, fine. Okay. Oh! Why are they going around that way? Don't understand it yet. Yeah, okay, so this is the gold one. Yeah, okay, so the gold one is a little bit far away. You, I'm more curious about you. Where are you going? You're assigned to the gold mine. So, oh, I guess like they either go this way around or they go the other way around. Like this one now. And we're just not getting enough here to... I'm just... Get us something. We will eventually need to just dig down here, but I also want to just clear out, like, flatten this terrain here. Okay, so the recyclables is still getting worse. And this is also decreasing, even though we technically have a little bonus here. Okay, let's have a look. I need to babysit this one a little bit. And we should see if this is getting closer. No, not really. 2 of these rocket 1. And they're just only getting 24 inbound. That looks like a big rocket, but it's going in here for the new crew supply here. Okay, we got some crew. It actually sucks to send the crew up by 4. 1 month. Ah! They're not gonna get it. They're gonna be so close. Go! Go! Faster! Fill up! And here it'll be now 6 days, 5 days, 4 days, 3 days. And they died. And...
5, 3, 2, 1, lift off.
So that gets us back up to 4, which means it works at something. What happens when crew dies? I don't know. I guess say -4. That's what happened. They minus when they go up, but I also when they get replaced, it's gonna be fine, right? So yeah, that one sucks. What happens is that you just don't get the bonus from this. Now we only get the partial bonus because it's only a partial crew. If we don't have crew supplies, we also lose the crew. If we don't have spaceship parts, then this one drops. The maintenance starts dropping, and if it drops to 0, then our space station degrades. Now we're getting another one of these. That's fine.
3, 2, 1,
Which one's that? That's space parts. And what is the this line here. I really want to just empty this line of... this is... I can't see what this one is, but I'll build a few more of these. And then we build that one. Yeah, silicon is just absolutely disgusting. That means we don't have any chips here. Fuck. And it's all just hinging on this damn thing working faster than it is now. Okay, so it should actually work now. And we should have full belt. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. This is what we want to see. No, we want to see these spinning. So this can handle 288 each. And they can actually support 3 of these. But I don't need 3 on either side, because if I can have 5 of them spinning, then it's more than a full belt, and I'm only going to support 1 full belt. So I'm going to have to have more than a full belt, and then I want these all the way working, all the time working, and yeah. So this is, we're getting something. This is looking much better, but it's going to take a while, because here it splits out into 3 ways. And into the glass, into... here, this is the smaller one, so this is into... What is this actually? Oh, it's for the solar panels. Yeah, it's least important, but... Actually, since it is least important, let's prioritize the other ones. If I don't make any solar panels, who cares? They just leave it unmanned. Ah, okay. But they were -4 here. Tree planter, don't care. Fertilizer... I mean, now we're in a really shitty situation here. I really want to redesign this one, but yeah. So my thought here is, can I make a small change to this and make it into having 2 lanes? So first thing is, we're going to take this one and move it out. So how would this look like if I had 2 pipe belts things here, right? So I would have to have... Then I'd have to have the first one here, and then it'll actually have to be here as well. And somehow they have to sort of... Oh, maybe just in double layer? Could that be an idea? I still think it would be better to do it this way. Sorry. This is the other option. But then I have to sort of go around, and that's not good. If I was putting this one up, then it also is a little bit more difficult to get in here. But maybe something like this. So we do a U shape. But does that actually connect here? No, it does not. It needs a space in between. What? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, right. It's because this one is the wrong kind. Oh, it's just there. That is connected. Good. That's connected. Then they go out here. Everything goes in. This is iron going out. The iron will then be going into a... Here. Like this. That would kind of be the thing, right? And good evening, Summergod. The word city says, okay, crew does not, space station cares about solar panels. Space station cares about solar panels. Yeah, but not so much. It's still like the space station is still the least of our worries. Like everything else is, everything that is not maintenance is lower priority. So far, this thing here is killing our maintenance, and that's not good. So let's follow this one along and then see. I would hope that we'd start seeing... Yeah. Are they all working? Yeah, the sand is coming in here, but still like a lot of sand that we need. It's starting to fill up here, right? So this one is also filling up, and then we should start seeing that this belt also fills up soon. Yeah, there we go. Right, so slowly, 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 we're gonna go work our way backwards here. But it's really close to being a full belt that we consume, isn't it? Like sand is using a little bit, or copper is using a little bit. But the fact that we have... What about the other side here? I was kind of thinking this... Oh, yeah, okay, so this is now filling up. Ah, why are you not working? No! I was so happy and then nothing works. Ah, fuck. Ah, I need to keep doing this. I need to keep working on this one. This is the only place that there's actually genuine content here, so... So some of it have to keep working on this, while other things just keep leveling out here. The research, as soon as space probe is done, you're good till next research. What? Are off the chart because of research. As soon as this one is... Yeah, it's true, it's true. Yeah, it comes in about 100 a minute if they work. But let's continue on the design. It's still like valuable to do this design if it's possible. Extension of Taka Towers. No, that's not it. Destination reach, whatever. Yeah, the problem with this is I don't have enough space for this, because I do need quite a few of these annoying things here. I don't know how far out I could actually place this. Damn. Yeah, I didn't place it correctly, so I don't know how far out I can place it, because this has to be... Yeah, okay, so it's that edge is our limit, so that's gonna be a problem. But I can move it in out here a little bit, I guess. That's... Yeah. Okay, so this is where it has to be. Oof. Pretty awful, but how did that not work? In? In. Ah, you can't do that because it's right next to each other. Fuck. That's always something, right? We'll just do it this way. That's still fine. Definitely use the cheapest here. Good. So that's one thing. Then we get that one solved. This thing is solved. Next one is... here. And I've just put 3 of these, and that has so far been fine. But I could also just let them be a little bit more space and then do the same thing as the other one. So now it's more consistent like this. Yeah, this looks nice. Yep, good. Off. Next one is aluminium. I don't think I need that much aluminium. Aluminum. Let's try and imagine we only need 2. So that's aluminium. Now I don't think... actually, there's no way that the aluminium needs to go out on this much belt here. So this would just be easier to do. Is that connected? Who the hell knows? Here. And then the gold at the end. Gold, weirdness gold. Yeah. I like solar panels to quartz contract for sand. Yeah. I don't know how that is. Certainly not something we're going to do right now. Solar. Yeah. I can see that. I don't even want to buy it. I have no Unity left. Stacker towers blocked. Oh no! The next giant problem that comes along. Ah. Well, it's not a massive issue right now. It will be at some point soon. Okay. Electronics are now fucked. Why are the electronics fucked? Oh, the silicon. Really? Oh yeah, electronics too, yes. But that one, why is the electronics fucked? That doesn't make any sense to me. That would imply that you're fucked. But you're going out here? How do I make electronics? How can this one be empty? This makes no sense to me. Like, how is this not getting enough inbound? Or how is this one the one that's... Maybe it got picked up or something? I don't know. Yeah, look at this. It should be filling up. I have no reason why that would be empty. Yeah, silicon poly. This is good. And we're now filling that one up, hopefully. It's more dense, but it's still not even... Like, it's still, like, continuously flow. I think we might need to have this one go evenly in all directions then. So we at least get a little bit in here. Like, how much does this require? 60 plus 60. Oh, man, I had infinite of those, and then it turned out I did not have infinite of those. Oops. The glass, broken glass. So how are we going to replenish this? Oh no, the glass thing has to be exited as well. So I need to amend this one with glass. With broken glass outbound. Okay, so how would we do that? Okay. Is this game like cool? Game cool like Factorio? No. It's cool in a different way. It is basically if your doctor says that your blood pressure is too low, then and you sort of want a non-medical solution to that, then play Captain Industry, because that will raise your blood pressure to extreme levels. Factorio doesn't do that. Yeah, so the problem with this build now is that I really wouldn't like to put it on top. There. That's an accurate way of putting it. It kind of is. Space station got no replacement crew. Oh, why? Because they don't have any rockets. I'm such an idiot. Oh no, I shouldn't have clicked that damn thing. The dupes from Oxygen and Crew are the ones that are driving the trucks in Captain Industry. Yeah, that would explain a lot. But I was about to say, but at least we're getting some research going. So I'm going to start this research, which is the final one. And when we've done that, we'll never do any, when we do the fast breeder. But we want to get the asteroid booster. Or we might just, actually, we might just say, you know what? We'll pause the this for a little bit and then build up reserves, work down our recyclables, because we'll not get 100 of those inbound. Then we'll let things sort of stabilize a little bit. I do want to replace our recyclable now that I have done that. The first thing, we have this thing here. If I want to build it like exactly on top of it, here, then I need to move so there's 2 spaces here and there's 2 spaces here, right? Yes. That's the difference. Which means I need to move everything here. I can just... We'll just kill this and kill this. And then kill all of this. Because that's just things. And kill all of this? Okay, you can also be killed. And then we'll use Unity on it. Unity or truck. Well, actually we lose trucks now because the trucks are here. Then we start moving stuff around. And these are now flush against each other, so that means you need to be moved 1, 2, 3. Let's see. That should now be there. And now we need... How are we going to do this? Yeah, flat. Oh, don't snap. Ah, don't snap. Whew. Okay, and now I'm gonna build this. Unity build, even though we don't have Unity. Because I was getting too much, it was filling up. And then I can now do that. I can get solar power, I can get more recycling. And we can lower that one. Yes. Actually, that's actually fine. We can get +1 from this. It hasn't really... We haven't really noticed it. So this is 2... We just limited 6 here. We can also go down to this one and remove these 5 levels. And get them over to maintenance instead. 5 levels of maintenance instead. It's better. Thank you for the DSP blueprints. You're welcome. Did you select products on split? I think I did. Yes. It works. Not enough maintenance 3. Because of course there's not enough maintenance 3. Struggling to reach destination. What is your destination that you're struggling to reach? That's because you shouldn't reach this destination. I'd have no idea why you want to go there. There you go. High recyclables. That's just because no one is is taking it in. There we go. That should be coming in now. This should be working better. Yes. Why are you not getting anything out? There's something wrong. Why is this? Is it just the direction? No. There's something wrong. There we go. Oh, shut up, little kitty. Yeah, I can't take a break when there's a disaster on maintenance. Okay, let's see. So, is maintenance 3. This is maintenance 3. I can enable you for a little bit, which we'll just get a little bit. That means this is getting here. That means anything moving beyond that point is irrelevant. And this is servers. Also, don't care about that. We are going to stop that. What about you? You are... This is where they're actually being produced. So we get... There we go. And I am also going to kill it that way. Whatever is going that way, I don't know. That is science. Okay, but science will backlog anyway, but now I can't wait for it to backlog. I just need to make sure that all of the production of Electronics 3 go directly and exclusively into maintenance and nothing else. I thought I heard the cat. Yes, he's very insistent. What's up, kitty? Meow. Maintenance kitty to the rescue. Maintenance kitty to the rescue. And is our belt of quartz is still not working. Because we're still working on this damn thing here. The high maintenance kitty. Yeah, we're up to 40 now, 40%. Yeah, that's a good maintenance kitty. Helping us achieve maintenance. We're up to 51. Go, go, go. Keep going. Oh, man, this is problematic because we both want to grab that stuff out there, but we also want to dig further down to actually get some of the quartz that's hiding. Yeah, what's the goal of this game? Who knows? Not die and then progress and build a little bit bigger base and still not be dead. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put you down, you little one. Yeah, you're a cutie. You're a cutie. We can cuddle after the stream is over. Yeah. Say goodnight to the kitty. And then, there we go. Oops. Yeah. So, I think we need to remove some of this remove surface here. This doesn't really make sense to have a road out here. Oh, that doesn't matter. They are actually... we have idle trucks everywhere. That feels so weird to say that. So, they go out here and they harvest a little bit. There's barely anything. Oh, there is nothing because it's all of this rock on top. So, we have to really dig deep here to get anything, to excavate anything here. Like, there's also something here that we just can't get to because it's underneath a lot of rock. So we'll get what we can and just kind of make a ramp down to the ocean at some point. Or basically, and then get as much as we can from this. Let's have a look at the island as in its grand theme. We also have, this is, no. Like, this is quartz, but this is limestone. Yeah, that's not the same thing. Do we have limestone here? Nope, we do have sand though, so... We sand and limestone, so we could mine sand over here, but the limestone deposit is also kind of running out. Like, and this sand is just empty, and now we're just kind of filling it up with stuff. Look at this beautiful thing, this pyramid. It was unintentional that they got these dents, but it looks kind of fun. So this is our depleted uranium pile. Tree planter, low microchips, that's fine. Get those damn microchips going. Fertilizer is a problem. Oh, fertilizer is a gigantic problem. How the hell can we solve that? We are just using way too much fertilizer. Oh, I know why. I know why, of course. I think. It's the increased food consumption. So now we are getting basically 4. So that should be increasing over time. Recyclables, is that working better now? I think it is. Like, and our space station here is... It's not getting any of this input for some reason. Oh, insufficient true. Okay, let's remember this. This was actually something about that it was running out. And, oh, look at that. It's actually perfect. So, I'm going to be bringing that in. And then I'm going to take you out. And then I'm going to build the Rocket 2. From now on, we do Rocket 2. Because I will actually have Rocket 2 on this belt. And maintenance has stabilized, so I can build the other things here. This one, and maybe even that one. Oof, yeah. What is the situation on our... Here? Nothing. Okay. Oh, is that... Oh, it's because they can't build it themselves. Okay, so they are just building it. Okay, recyclables pressed is high. That's actually good news because it's free resources. This one is good. So this belt here will just stack up and then not move anywhere further. This belt here will stack up because we're not consuming any science or producing any science. And yeah, what we really need is like an extra microchip built. So this is now, we're going to click this as always, only do this, I guess. Yeah, electronics tree cannot be done better because that means more of the microchips. So currently we're using 6 plus times that, that's 48 microchips. And this one is, this build here can only do, yeah, 36 here. But it's not a big build, so I'm kind of wondering, more slug, more fertilizer? No, that's not how it works because we actually have all this. It's we just can't produce it or consume it fast enough. Look at this. Like we're consuming it, then we'd have to consume more, and there was like, this is the equivalent of 8 sour water strippers, and it's still not enough, which is crazy in my opinion. So, and every single bit that comes out here, ammonia, is going into these 24, 24, 24. And this is 24, that's 78, and this is, it's also 72, yeah. So 72 in here. I am also supplementing with this one, but it's not really getting there. So what I could do was maybe do this, and that would start drawing in something from here, which would draw some of our hydrogen build, which is okay, I guess. This one should be moving now. Doesn't seem to be moving at all. Because I'm... Oh, it's because it's an output. What? That's an input. It's just an input that's lower priority. Why is this output not consuming this faster? Ah, but then we don't have enough of these. Then this one also needs to be scaled up. And can it even be done that? This is a pipe 2, so that's fine. Pipe 2, maybe this one should be a pipe 3. These are pipe 2, then that one would increase. Sure. That's 120 inbound, which is what we get here. Oxygen should be keeping up here. And then that's working. This one is now flowing. We can see that there was a flow a little bit. Okay, that helps a little bit, I guess. Maybe we can look at fertilizer here. That's some really big spikes. Why is there such a big spike of fertilizer consumption? It seems like there's enough for not use boost on them. Yeah. It's just one of those things where then I just do a hack build and... Oh shoot! I have contract. I have a contract that's taking my steal my fertilizer. You bastard! Damn. Of course. And I am saying it prioritized back up here. Okay. Okay. This is not really. It's contracts, yes. So it's a big contract that comes in and steals at a load here. We're just pouring everything in the water, right? It's weird. So really what I need to do is another microchip build. And I'm actually thinking, is there anything that prevents us from just building exactly the same somewhere else? Like it's not that high throughput. It just kind of sucks to build it again, but I could just build it on the other side and go like, yeah, well, it would be nice to not do that, but I don't know how I would build this twice as big. I could kind of build like every time I have one of these, I build two next to each other and then go in here and build into two and build into two and two and two. So it'd just be like in pairs everywhere. But that would be like a completely different build. Maybe it's something we should do. This is my space for green space for designs. Kind of would be better if it was like this then. 18 plus 18, 12 plus 12 plus 12. So I need 3 of these now. Oops. This is not actually enough. Okay, loop end products around. There was an idea of having 3 machines working on all stages in a loop, and then you can repeat this block of 3 machines how many times you want to scale in. And not saying this is the best idea, just reminding. Yeah. I like the idea because of the linear scalability. Let me try building that just to try to understand myself what it is, how it would work, because I think there's a quirk to it. I'm just making it really far apart. So the first one would do all the acid ones there, and in reverse order. It would always prioritize the later stage first, and then you would do all the plastic ones, 2, 3, and 4, and you would do all of the gold ones, gold, 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 and gold there. So now I would take you going in here, and then I would need a filter. Does that work? Yes. And that one just takes the microchips. And then anything else will flow back in here and merge with flat balancer. Prioritize the inbound here. And then I would have these going in as well. That would be like a line out here. That would just go up with the silicon wafers that sort of, oops, merges in here at each iteration. I think I like this. Because then they sort of just spin in little circles and then outputs, and then I can scale it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's just needed space for just seeing it. I'll build it with the same space that I have already. 4 space is actually, I think, nicer than 3 space. Because then it fits better with in the boxes, so I don't have to sort of misalign some of the boxes here. If I did 3 spaces, then these would not work. But yeah, that's details. Okay, so let's build the whole thing. That one. Oh, that's way too big pipe. Pipe 2. The water will then be problem is I kind of still have to have some idea about how many of these I want. I mean, it's not a bigger issue than that, but you know, still. Oh, panic. Some other panic now. How did this suddenly become a thing? Weird. Like, maybe animal feed is because I'm not having enough fertilizer, and soil fertility is, everything is looking good at the target soil. People ate the food. Yeah, but I have set it. I have removed this one, food consumption, so it shouldn't be. Truck is struggling. Where do you want to go? But why you want to go there? Just don't go there. All right. You have nothing. If you don't want to, if you can't go there, then don't go there, my friend. No one who says you can't. You have to go there. High supply of recyclables. Why? Why is this recyclable still not working? And the stacker tower is probably correct. Yes, it is. Don't know if the trucks can actually reach, so I'll just do Unity build. Slow supply micro. I know, I'm working on it. All right, I'm working on it. Also, this one doesn't even have enough space to let me build what I want. The fertilizer is getting better. That's something. But the fertilizer, this I just don't understand. I just don't understand how this has just been working flawlessly, and then suddenly it's just like, nope, nope, now we nope. Just nope. Oh, what happened? Something happened. Did I drag something in there? How did that happen? What happened now? I don't want to have it like 2 columns. It must be because I added something. Then maybe it's the rubber I added somehow. I don't know. I want to go in here and look at animal feed. Yeah, it's just been trending downwards. And the consumption is like all over the place. Oh, the production's all over the place. But the consumption is pretty standard. Like, I feel I should just ignore it and then it'll probably be fine. Because animal feed is the overflow product when everything else sort of isn't getting there or is full. And there's just such a amount coming in, and maybe just like the fact that we have so many people just means that they are consuming more and therefore less overflows, and yeah, and more chickens are being eaten, and you know, just averaging out. Like there's a massive batch coming in here that should be making good amounts of stuff here, yep. And some of it flows on because that's, what is this? This is, yeah, fruit. I could also just make a change from sort of samples to say, well, if it looks like the fruits are overstacked, then maybe I take one of the fruit things. And turn that into, which one is best for, is it corn that's the best one? Or is it wheat that's the best one? I think it's wheat. Wheat. You can hope it just burnt, yeah. Corn is best for chicken feed, okay. We'll do corn then. Well, just a little bit. Right, back to this design here. And then I still don't understand why this one is still full. Like, yeah, we increased our there's just there's something wrong. What the hell is wrong with this? Why is it not coming out? What is going on here? Oh, no, I don't know. I don't understand. It says working, but then it kind of does like a little batch. And then nothing. Oh, because they can only output 360 per cycle. And this belt could handle more, so the belt will be empty. It's just that this belt looks, well, it's still empty. Okay, so it comes on batches of 360 every minute. And that means the belt will be not full. And this one is just saying that it's coming in faster than that. The consumption rate is the same here. So this is when we rebuilt. So. And the production rate looks to be around the same, so. And this is without having our science going. Interesting. Let's see. What is... This one is, of course, still not working. But we just cannot keep this in stock. What is this? This is... Yeah. Oh my god, I can't keep this Look at this. Look at this puny amount. Consumer electronics. We need 30 consumer electronics. That is an ungodly amount. 30 consumer electronics. That's 5 times this. That means it's 10 electronics 3 we need per minute just to satisfy that. Quartz mine, no price to dump products. Really? Why? Okay. Like there's always something, right? So now we it's because we're just mining out the last bits over here. And we'll really start getting some limestone, which we really don't want to. So let's actually just... I really don't like having to but there is something here that I need. Fuck it. I'll do this. Yeah. And then at this point we just go all the way out. I think this is... Oh, no. Not quite that. Like, there's something here. Take this one out because it actually gets into the limestone deposit, so that's not interesting. So let's keep doing this and then see what happens. Should I start making... Like, it's now or never that I save something in here. Like, save this road a little bit. I think I should, but I can't. It'll just break anyway. But then I could do... not take this one out and then build it on the inside. Yeah, because otherwise it starts eroding in here and it's just awful. There isn't a whole lot in here, so... looks like a good place to start going down to sea level. Yeah, it kind of is, but not here. But here would be a good place to go down to sea level. And maybe I'll do that at some point, but I need to uncover all of this niceness here, so we need to go down to sea level from here, but maybe not actually from this location. I don't know. Like, I would think that this would be a good level to start going down, like that. But it doesn't really mesh well with anything else. Like, that's fine, but how do I translate this into... Maybe I do it this way. Then I shouldn't do these here, but they're going to be really weird. Or maybe I should. I don't know. Don't know. That should get us sorting. Haul truck has no sorting capacity. Oh, just because there's a little bit of limestone, so we'll just accept the limestone. Low fertilizer. I mean, it's not that bad. It'll get better soon enough. Low recyclables. There's nothing we can do. Well, there is something we can do, and that's turn down this edict. That'll help a little bit. And what are we doing? I have no idea. Oh yeah, we were still working on this damn thing here. Yeah, Yeah, I need to have something that is repeatable. No, power is shit now. Oof, until we get good weather again. I think the hardest part about this game is that you must react to everything all the time, which means that you have to keep so many things in mind at any given time. Like, you can't just be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna work on this. I mean, you can pause, of course, but if you want to play the game sort of continuously, then it's a little bit difficult. There. So, you are gonna go in, and you're gonna go in here. And this will be prioritized from you. And then I will get... It just kind of sucks that it's so close. I don't like that it's this close. Oh, I don't have an undo button in this game. I just prefer it like this. Because then this also becomes scalable. And how many wafers are we going to need? We're going to need 18, but it's only 1/4 of it because it'll do 1/4 of the other ones as well, which means that for each one I'll only use 4.5, and each one is producing that. So I should basically need 1 for every 2 of these builds. These ones take a little bit of terafloppies, and also, yeah, they're too expensive to just overbuild. And I also need to figure out what is the... How close can I make it? So for example, when I take this build here, is it going to be like this or like this? It's going to be like this. Yeah, so let's prepare that. And these will also get water somehow. So 4 to 3 for wafer machines, yeah. And then we'll figure out how the water comes in. Somewhere. So we're going to try to build this, but we need to build it somewhere where we have plenty of space. So I'm actually going to... plenty of space to build deeper. It could be here. Could be here. It could be anywhere. Could be here. That's a nice place. Ooh, this is it, right? This is it. Except I don't have water nearby. How the hell did this one get misplaced? Oh no. This is 3 tiles away from the... Oh no. Oh, this is intolerable. Oh well. Nothing we can do about that now. Nothing we are going to do about that right now. And then let's see if we can get this correctly copy pasted right as a module. 2, 3, 4. This is the same size as we had before, so this is nothing. And then if we wanted to make a 50% increase, we would do it like this. And that would mean 4.5 to 2, that's 9, that's 18, that's 27, and I need 2 more to make it 36. There. Now that will be enough to get all this done. Your old way, no, it's 36. 36. 36 wafers. So this will be 72, which is way more than I need. From 24 wafer input. Did I have 24 wafer input? Okay, well that's true. Is there only 2 here? Yes. Okay. Well, then it's good time to double it. I like this build. Where the hell do we get water? There must be other places nearby that is water hungry. Why does no one want water anywhere? Huh. I got water here, and this is like a giant build that is not really used for much. So I could sort of drag water back out here and over. Yes, that's what we want. Shoot, that's not a great place to drag anything. This is kind of crowded. Yeah. There's technically one space in between, but it's really hard to reach. We got water here. And that's like a big water supply. This is pipe 3. Ah, but it goes into that one. I don't like that. I don't like using... Well, maybe I don't like it, but... beggars can't be choosers here. Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, I can't even go past this without going out here. I don't like this little curl. But I can't get it in unless I move either this one closer and then messes up, or moved further up. If I built this one, it wouldn't really do anything. Then I would take you out, and I could take you out, and you, and then this would be slightly less awful. And then I'll be upgraded like this. Doesn't feel completely correct, this part. But let's do it. Missed one belt. I did indeed. Good spot. You need more warfare for your first belt. 4.5 plus 4.5 is 9. Plus 9 more, that's 18. Plus 9 more, plus 9 more, that's 18. That's 36. And this one is each doing 12. So that's 36 as well. You set yourself 4 to 3. So this is good. And then we're not replacing the other ones just yet. Real extension stacker is blocked. So okay, these are coming down quickly. I don't like that now we only have 3, or we have 3 of them that are filled up, and this one's going to be filling up soon, so not a lot of stuff here. Tree planter, really don't want to see that one. Plastic, oh, that's fine. Copper, fine. Microchips, not fine, but that's what we're working on. Animal feed is still not, well, it's getting better. It's above the 25%, yeah. Microchips X2. Recyclables is still awful and still not getting any better. But I have 8, yes, but they are working. This one is working a quarter on each build, so I need 18 inbound, but it's working on 4 different things. So I'm going to use a quarter of 18, that's 4.5. So each one of these rows is using 4.5, so that's 9, 18, 36. That's the way I get the numbers. That's okay. I like being right sometimes. I enjoy that. Okay, so we're gonna now take the other build and simply stop requesting stuff in here. And then when these run out, then we'll deal with it. First we'll have acid. It's coming, it's coming. That's also rather terawatt heavy, or teraflop heavy. It's above the 25%. Huh? Above 25%. Rail extension is stacked, is blocked. No, it's not. Just get on with it. Microchips, nothing is working yet. It's going to take forever before it gets going. I probably should have built one and tested it, but nope, that's not how we do things. Also dislike this pattern here. I should have just built a little bit further away and then sort of have a proper inbound outbound instead of merging inbound outbounds like this. So you're working on the lowest one. Oh, is this one working? Yeah, this is also working. So let's see what happens. And the sensor back. And this one is just going to work intensely on the first ones for a long time and just send it out until it comes in with the next one, and then it'll be, there we go, we can start to see it's working, and then it gets started on this while waiting for the other one. Oh, that turns the wrong way. Should go upwards. And this one's producing 12 and half of it goes in here, so 6 in here, that should on average be fine. And we'll just walk this through and see. It's gonna take forever before it gets any higher levels. But I think this is a fun little build. Like, it keeps going through the same loop. It's a fun idea. Electronics 3 is, surprise, surprise, still out, and nothing is being stockpiled. Like, this is absolutely crazy. Well, this is the one, right? But it'll all get better soon. What are you doing? You are finally getting the tier 3 here, and then also the tier 2. And then back to tier 0 or tier 1. And then tier 2 and tier 3 are ready to go. So it goes that one first. Ah, see, now there's accumulated some of these. What are we getting back? Don't know. We'll get something. And this can't jam because it'll jam when this one is there, but this one will just suck in more and then go, oh, look at that. We're going to get the final form here. It's so slow. But it's a good idea. So if that was Besterman who was saying that it's a good idea, just cautiously suggesting it. There. Good. And once that's done, it goes over here. And now we get one of the good ones. We should get top tier belt to return immediately microchip for more buffer capacity. Top tier belt. Yeah, I can see that, but I don't think that's... No filter set. No! Crap. Ah, damn it. What are we gonna do now? I don't know. It's jammed, right? Ugh, and if I take this out, then I'm... Oh my god, this sucks. Is there any way that I can save this awfulness? Well, I guess I can take this little part here. Because that's... And it flows again. And that has to be done for all of them, I guess. No? Did I save it the other ones? I think I did. Yeah. Okay, so it was only this one, I guess, that failed. Okay. Plastic? Oh, okay, so this is the old build that's now dying. Kill this. And we'll let our abundant trucks work. Damn, it's so cool that the answer to the trucks was to get the slag only on big vehicles. And also hydrogen only on big vehicles. That was such a good trick. Recyclables is still like a unsolved problem, unsolvable even problem. I remember that when we built this, I was building 2 and I was thinking like, wasn't there something like at some point you need more than 2? But I was like, nah, probably not. But I guess that's kind of now. And we'd also have, this one is fully stocked. And our spaceship is doing something, like it's fully stocked here.
3, 2, 1,
Okay, what are we sending up here? A new space crew. That's fine. And we get a big rocket. Oof. That looks nice. They are more expensive for sure. Why do we have... Oh, right, this is the rocket. This is one is queued up. That one is how many is queued up. There's always one queued up. Yeah. Okay, animal feed is still a mystery to me. We're still slightly above the 1500, but not consistently. Like, and we're just seeing like tons of goodies coming in here that will be turned into beautiful, beautiful stuff. Like all of this is really efficient at being converted. Can you boost you? No, I can't. Still building up the human food buffer. I don't know. Everything is completely saturated. Like all of these are saturated. So whatever comes in is just to match the consumption. Okay, the wheat is not doing great for some reason. And if we look at the saturation here for fertilizers, that's all good. So we are getting all the fertilizer we need. The poppy seeds are fine. Yeah, nothing concerning here. I don't even know. Oh yeah, the poppy seeds can actually flow back because poppy seeds can be used for something. There. They can go onwards. And plastic is also fine, so maybe we could actually reclaim a little bit of unity by doing this. Not like that. Yeah. We'll try. So recyclables is a weird thing, that how that got there. And animal low supply of hydrogen. Hey, high supply of solar mono. Nice. There. Stacker tower, rail extension. No, you're fine. This one though is probably gonna complain. Should be complaining. Okay, we're down to only a few things that are complaining. You are not complaining anymore because we're actually getting enough. Oh, that's glorious. That is glorious. Now, I am actually thinking maybe we should build more of these because we should have enough. If this is working, and it is, and we think it is. Oh, look at this. This is a nice build. It's actually kind of silly because this is a quarter, so it's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 9 is 72. So that's definitely too much for the belt. That is like the silliest thing to have being belt constrained. Rail extension tower is blocked. That is unfortunately correct. That means someone needs to spend some time on figuring out what the hell we're going to do about where now we're going to build. Because we have now established a landfall on this location. It is a limestone landfall though. Could sort of just build out there. Just the easiest thing would probably be to take this station and just flip this one to go out here, go out and go this way, and then start landfilling this area so we can get over to, I don't know, coal, iron, ironium. Okay, Unity is accruing, so that's good. Animal feed is still a mystery to me. I mean, it's holding steady, but it's still weird. And I wonder about the recyclables because, like, these are we able to, like, the fact that it starts kind of sort of filling up here. And what about you? Are you filling up? Yes, you are. I am a little bit terrified of it. Okay, so here this conveyor line is slowly filling up with laptop computers. Seems reasonable. The one thing I think we want now is, now that this is full, this one's also okay, then let's extend this. And each of these are only 6, so there's 8 and now it's 10. That means this is exactly going to be the capacity of the belt. And this is a faster belt. Does that make sense? Yes, it does make sense. Whew. Okay, research. Asteroid booster is the next research we want, but I don't know how to do that. Teraflops maxed out. Oh, good spot. We do have a whole server that's not ready. There, so I get up to half, and then we have 1, 2, that's unchecked. 5 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could also just go crazy about this and then enable this one, but it takes 411 teraflops. Blah. That's kind of a lot. That's 50% of everything we have. Hey, do you see what's not warning us? That is animal feed is no warning us anymore. Hey, hooray, happy. I kind of think that wouldn't it be better? We would get some extra unity if we upgraded these, but we would also this one, it would also require more. The housing for this is they require more food and more everything, right? Yeah. Give it a minute. Yeah. Well, I'm more eager to see this one be better. Fast breeder reactor might be a good choice. Yeah, it might. But that's just such an overwhelming thing to build. Is there like a difference in how expensive? That's 23,000, and this is also 23,000, and this is, we don't know what that was since it's gone. Oh, it does say like 13,000, 23,000, or 21,000. Yeah. So we could also get this, which is not requiring any space science, but it's still like needing science to get like 5 more vehicle limits, or also crop yield, +1 yield and +25. Like these ones seem like good if we could sort of sustain it, but my whole base is sort of grounding to its knees whenever they start science. So I should definitely not do science and have construction parts not maxed out. It's certainly not maxed out here. So we need to max this out before we can do anything else.
5, 3, 2, 1, lift off.
Crop you for animal? Yeah, I mean, sure. One input on the belt. I'm like a horse in the bedroom, not because I sleep standing up. Good for you. Okay, what were you saying? Check the belts on the electronics 2 belt. You have an electronics 1 input, that is belt 1. This one? This is my electronics 2. And electronics 48, like they are coming in. This is like everything here is belt 3. Everything is also here is belt 3. Yes. I don't get it. So when do we get to space? We are in space. There, our space station. And it's chugging along. It's nice. It's good. So, and welcome, first time chatter. We are in space. Crew supplies are really nice, actually. Everything here is really stable. And our uranium ore is not great. Why is uranium ore not great? Because there's one dude. And you are not actually focusing on uranium. That's probably why. Uranium ore. No, uranium ore powder. Nice. There. Yeah, there's still... I think I could send... Oh, this is so cute. It's also like way overscaled. I'm gonna take one of you out, and I'm gonna take one of you. 2 of you. No, 1 of you. Whatever. And this. 1 more of this. 1 more of this. And I still have 3 more available. Good. That's not good. That one just has to be leaving, otherwise it doesn't work. And this one should actually have a proper name. Otherwise I don't understand what's going on. And we should have... Okay, you're coming here. Yeah, so uranium are running out, or is running out, is like less than ideal. We still have a lot of stuff here. And we are also replenishing all the stuff here. This is... Oh, no. What the hell? Plutonium? Oh, plutonium is full. Well, we just have plutonium belts. Why are we not suffering from this? No? They don't care. It's just a casual plutonium and fission product. Oh, look at that. Next disposal, 1 year. Oh, that's so cool. We have retired waste. Oh, we have retired waste. What does that mean? Well, that means that we are actually going to get more recyclables. Yep. And this means that we need to... Where's that shredder? I know that the shredder is here. So... But you have export products and you have export products. Ugh. I have forgotten this. Oh, it's a flat product. Flat lift. There. Definitely not lead a conveyor 2 or even a conveyor 1. Yeah, and then what we get out, we are going to... That is incredibly slow. And then it just goes onto the box. Not this kind of box. Actually, we shred it and then we actually do the other thing again. Then we compact it again. There. And then we get it in the box. This one is taking that and compressing it, and then we have... Oh, we don't have the captain's thingy. Yeah, we need to do that soon. The captain's grave thing, compressed. Recyclables pressed. There, that one. Empty. And 8. Let's build the whole thing. And also warning when full. Go, 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 go. Hey, Fifu! Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you very much. Here on the last seconds of the stream. So this... yeah, so I didn't want to get the fission product over here because fission product plus the depleted uranium could get into some mox rods, but I don't really want to waste that because I want to save all my uranium for, or all my, wherever, this part here. For, hey, Samagod, thank you for the 200 bits. I want to save all the plutonium for my fast breeder reactor. Why are we low on this? Dude, I told you, only the big guys. Only big guys. I know you're in there, but only the big guys. And where's the other one low on you? Only big guys. And then holy. Lifting off. Animal feed is back in action. Way to go, animal feed. Thank you for returning. And low supply of electronics. Now, how did that happen? Well, I guess it happened because I increased this part. Oh, this part here. And it's still not even stacking up. Well, technically it's stacking here now. We got this. We got this. So you're working. Are we emptying here? Yes, we are. And we are also burning through our products here too fast. And now the next problem will be that we need more. Yeah, more copper inbound. That's an awful lot of things that just cropped up now that we have it. We should be in a very stable. Hey, Viking Brit, thank you for the 33 months. Still haven't summoned up the courage to play this game. Oh, I understand that. There's new fuel, but it consumes some blankets, which can be made from the depleted uranium or from yellow cake. Yeah, and depleted uranium, we have a little mountain here, just waiting for that occasion, but it's a little out of the... It's a little bit in the future yet. But what we did today, I still think the base is pretty stable. This is something that will eventually stabilize, I think, but it's still not really... It means the we can still not sort of have science running and then still work. We still have to wait until this one is done. So this one needs to fill up entirely until we are ready. So this like waste 2 hours on this. It produces at, let me just like the idea of this, right? What is this? 6,000 minus 4630. What is that? That's 1300 and 1370, and I produce 24 per minute. So that's 57 minutes, and we're playing at 3 times speed, so it's about 20 minutes. So 20 minutes of just not doing anything until this one is done. Once this one's done, then we can basically start working on. Oof, look at the power. We have set it up so that it's the electrolyzers that turn off first, because these are not really important. They're just kind of there. So this is not that dangerous when it goes out here, because it'll just stop my electrolyzers. Nothing important. So destination cannot reach. Okay, that's, oh, wow, they just leveled this so quickly. Where is the destination they can't reach? I don't know. Like, this is the problem with the big excavators, is that they are so ridiculously effective that you're just gonna have to sort of babysit them all the time. Oh, I forgot to make this safe, but whatever. All right, I'll make a ramp, so we'll ramp it instead. Damn. Yeah, so you don't need as much uranium, just for the initial core fuel. Yes, plutonium. Oh, right, okay, yeah. But I also just need some to get it going, and then that will just, yay, it works. Yeah, so I think this is like, we can stabilize this. If this is industry, where are the anthropomorphic I don't know. Trucks are moving. Yeah, they are kind of going up here. This thing might cost it. Okay, but yeah, so I enjoyed this. I think this was really a good session. I played very slowly and we didn't do much, but we are also still in a I wouldn't say stable, but in a pseudo-stable state. We have upgraded our rockets. We got 2 new tech. So the only thing, we actually have 2 techs remaining except for this one. So we need to get these 2 techs completed, which is like a massive undertaking. Also, after we get it, then actually building this is huge, and then the asteroid booster will be like the final build. I want to do this, but I also feel that we probably can't skip this. The next question then is also like, once we build this and build these asteroid booster parts, how many does it need to land an asteroid? Because that's the whole thing we want. We want to land an asteroid and just see what the hell that does. The more it's just problem solving instead of building. Yeah, absolutely. So a lot of infrastructure to remain stable down the road. Yep. And like, this is working and just stable. And we have a bucket of 3,000, which is insane, which is, yeah, we don't need that anymore of that at all. And this one will also soon, I guess, be overtaking the amount we consume. So that's also nice. And yeah, then, oh, we are seeing that the electronics here are actually quite rapidly, I would say now, filling up, which is nice. So when that gets filled up, also because we don't launch that many rockets now, so then we're going to build this up and then we can actually continue. So I think we have something that I can turn into a new YouTube episode about sort of getting the, depends on the asteroid size. Oh, okay, so there's different asteroid sizes. So we'll figure that out, I'm sure. I want to get to the end of it, so that means the fast breeder reactor and the asteroid landing thing. I think that would be like a cool thing. But I think tomorrow I will, I'll be trying modulus, so there'll be a let's try tomorrow, and then we'll see how that goes. And that means on YouTube there'll be the final episode of Shapes 2, and then there'll be some let's try modulus, unless we absolutely hate it tomorrow. And then there'll be sometime this week a Captain Industry episode, and we'll probably also play more Captain Industry maybe next Sunday or something. So, yep, I will need to spend some time between episodes to just stabilize things and figure out what I'm going to do about the animal feed, so that when we get here, we have like 0 warnings and have more capacity to actually play and solve problems than just, yeah. Oh, look at all that slag that gets wasted. That sucks. There must be some slag somewhere that is being dumped here. I don't know why. Oh, just kind of. What if we say we can't dump slag? Yeah, we can make Captain Industry Sunday. Yep, we can do that. Okay, that's also kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, this is like default unloading, and this is a specific unloading here. So thank you for a great stream. Yeah, me thanking you for joining on this great stream. Thank you for the hype train, and I will see you guys tomorrow for a Let's Try. Good night, take care, and stay effective, everyone.